Good morning, everyone. Fresh off a junior state series at Sunbury Bowls Club, we are now at the absolutely magnificent Dandenong Club for our over 60s state series, where we see the mighty VICs up against the New South Wales Blues. I'm Troy Stafford, joined by Sam Rogers. Morning, Sam.
Stiffy, more bowls for a change.
More bowls. You had the pleasure of commentating the juniors where the VICs were successful.
Yeah, we were very successful. It was a bit of a nervous finish. Overall, New South Wales made a good run late, but Victoria held on to take home the overall trophy for the second time in 3 years. That event's been played. Very much looking forward to more bowls for a couple of days here at Dandenong.
Yes, and VICs have been really successful in the over 60s space. Certainly at the Nationals, the men have been pretty successful and the women have been very successful. So looking forward to this one. I'm sure it'll be a beauty. Our two teams, so for Victoria, we have leading up Steve Shennan, followed by Pete Campbell, Michael Wilson and Chris Young. And for New South Wales, we have Terry Warder, who's just drawn shot there. John Green, Paul Jopson and Warren Shipley is skipping. Sure to be a cracker. Steve Shennan on the mat here with his second bowl for the match.
What is Guy using for lawn bowls here? I have not seen him use these before.
Well, a few of them have got
this looks
new
like
bowls.
retro round sort of stuff.
Well, I haven't seen Pete Campbell use what he's using before, or Michael Wilson, so... But whatever he's using them well.
It's a great start. The boys have had a two-end roll-up. They've been here all yesterday as well, having a practice on both surfaces. They'll be the indoor and down on the grass over the 2 days. Of course, 3 tests to be played. Johnny Green, what a legend of lawn bowls.
Yeah, perfect weight. Pete Campbell with his opening bowl here. Hailing from the mighty Moama Bowls Club. Making his debut in the over 60s, but not debuting for the state. Perfect track.
Haven't seen the scorecard out yet this morning. Of course, there hasn't been any ends played, so we won't know for a little while.
No, why?
But hopefully...
Live scoring, Samuel. Johnny Green.
Oh, that one just moves away a little bit late.
Late turn, but he's drawn the shot.
Well played. 21 ends of action, as you called it off stream, Troy. Real bowls.
Real bowls.
Taking place this afternoon, or this morning, sorry, all day. So no time limit, dead ends to be replayed. 21 ends, of course, all equating to the big board.
Young is interested in this one.
Has to have played this good.
For good reason.
Just needs one of the other.
Oh, there's... Jeez, played that well. It's a nice little nest of bowls they've got sitting about a foot to 18 inches past the jack.
So great. He had a lawn bowls earlier. Yeah. Almost just favours the Victorians the way it's set up for now.
Which is exactly why Warren Shipley's noticed that pack, and he's asked Paul to get something in and about around there.
Even up to there isn't the worst home. Doesn't make it any easier to move the jack.
Fell
down. Yeah. So
the other option is the forehand to land the bowl. That's what he's calling. Michael Wilson loves a jack high bowl.
Look at that call. It's brilliant all round.
He loves a jack high bowl, does Michael Wilson.
Hasn't even played a bowl yet, and I'm loving Chris Young's work. It is the most unique delivery of lawn bowls, isn't it?
It is. But he's
a bit stiff.
He's an effective player.
Turns that one in.
Yeah. May see more weight here if they've got 3 seconds. 3/3.
Jopson asking if this one's a hold on.
No change.
Similar area. I don't think the track was too bad. He might have just played it a little bit over with the last one. Willow, of course, spent the year at Middle Park.
Better track.
Very established player.
More of a draw weight here.
This is why. What
Michael Wilson.
Can play bowls.
He can play bowls.
Serious bowls.
Just don't copy his delivery.
Draws a shot cold.
New players out there. Tucks it right in too. It's not hard, not easy to get to. Warren Shipley's virtually got a dead draw here on the back end. Tiny piece of the jack, move it sideways.
That's still a nice little cluster of Victorian bowls. Just down the line, 3 or 4. Potential an offer. Looks pretty tricky to trail the jack though at the moment. Especially if Warren Shipley gets to it first.
He's out on a wide line.
Probably just a little bit overs for both. Opening bowl of the game.
Yeah.
Nearly come back down the line straight. We saw a few just run away early. What does Chris Young do?
Well, I reckon he's contemplating the trail, but I tend to like him staying on the forehand and not giving Warren anything to play to. Trail a jack with your last. Forehand it is.
No surprise, you're rocking the bucket cap, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty sunny under here. You can see that little patch of sunlight there. Oh, Michael Wilson, we might have to remind him to stay out of camera.
Oh, Michael, if Chris is going to play good bowls, we'd like to see them, please.
I'll give him a friendly reminder at the end of the end.
Do we still have a stick that we're able to reach over and just prod people with?
Oh, the cattle prod?
The cattle prod. Close up.
That's a good effort.
Close enough. Good shot. Comes to a handy spot.
He's considering the trail, but if he only gets half the jack, he'd go 2 down.
Yeah, it is right, especially if he plays it just a little bit over and slices it.
Yeah. He's one of those guys who's always going to look for more shots.
For the maximum result to change over the backhand and trail down the line. Willow just pointing out that if he doesn't go right with it, they are going to end up potentially losing again. So wasn't far away the forehand last time. Going again, wider out of the hand.
1 to Vix and 1 to state coach JR on the rink next door.
Oh, making his debut. Sorry, word coming through. Melbourne sack Simon Goodwood. Really? Yes. Back to the bowls. Hey, I tell you who'll be happy about that. Steve Shennan. Big D's man. Wait till he hears this on the crossover. That'll get Scar fired up. Oh, he started good as well. Simon Goodwin gone. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Hopefully that isn't JT just trying to pump me up this morning.
Yeah,
I
well,
was pumped up anyway.
state coach JR better watch out
So
if they're not successful here.
We've got Ray Pearce making his debut for Victoria, his move states, and we've got Ray Ewing on the rink next door as well. That's good.
Goodness.
Where did you just go to? Did
I
you have
just
a word
went and
with
had
the
a
boys?
little quiet word to Willow.
Say good first end. Good shot, mate.
I forgot to acknowledge that.
Right.
No, he was very apologetic.
No, he's a good human.
He is.
Believe word on the street.
Is it?
On the move.
I wasn't aware of that one, but you know.
To the green team.
Okay. Bit of Kelly Underwood there.
Shout out to Kel. Speaking of green, both your lives.
Yes.
Because I've just seen a cornflake pop out.
Charity partner of ours, doing some great work in the mental health space.
Pretty easy to keep you update what's happening across the rings. We've got all 3 rink scores up on the screen. Of course, it all counts towards the overall shots.
It does.
3 tests to be played.
Vic's taking the far rink as well, but unsure how many shots. It's not up on the board at this moment.
Of course, the Paras as well, kicking off pretty shortly, Troy.
10 a.m. 3 players per side. 3 in the men, 3 in the women. First head was solid. This one a little looser early days. Youngie just identifying 3 short bowls and wouldn't be disappointed if Pete's finished somewhere between those back ones on the jack.
Would you believe it?
A 1.
3 ones across the board on the opening end of all 3 rinks to the VICs.
Done what he was asked. Asked to get past. And somewhere near those green and gold, and he's done that. John Green on the trot. Overplayed slightly. Yeah, handy there from Willow.
Slide up in time for 3 shots. It creates a look at the jack. Just a backhand draw either side here for Paul.
All right, Michael Wilson trying to beat that white bowl. Played it well. Oh, wanted more of that bowl. New South Wales needing another bowl in the head here.
G-O-R-N, gone.
Gone. Simon Goodwin. Didn't you guys have a win on the weekend? Geez, that's a harsh club.
Yeah, against Gisborne under 16 halves.
Harsh club. Who sacks a coach after a win?
I said it's looking pretty good for Victoria.
It
Especially
is.
if Chris Young can add another. Doesn't look too bad here.
No, he's in.
Good shot. Get away now. Go, 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 go,
Oh,
go.
it's framed it.
Maybe not such a good shot. Good bad bowl? Is that what it is, or a bad good bowl?
That is
Bad, good bowl.
a bad good bowl.
Victoria holding 4 here on the second end. thought Warren Shipley might have just
I
lined
thought,
up here.
yeah,
Really.
I thought he might have reached.
Ended up pulling up short.
No change.
Well, can Chris Young clean it up at all?
Well, the problem is the
Yeah.
3 back bowls
Yeah,
are all New South Wales.
Michael Wilson has
And potentially in that
Noticed
back
that.
right pocket could nearly be 5 with those red, white and grey.
That's why he's playing on the backhand here. So he finishes
On the right
that
side
side,
of the
hopefully.
screen. Past that, it's very good. Yeah. Mission accomplished. It's always nice when you're skipping, when you're just putting in back bowls. Stress-free.
Warren Shipley 4 down. Just looking to draw the shot here. I'm not sure he sent it.
Or is he going to cut 2 out? Is he going to cut 2 out? And he's cut 2 out.
Oh, just had enough to
Just.
get there.
Just hung on.
You're right. Cut 2 out.
So viewers might not be foreign to Warren Shipley. Did play in the final of the over 60s Australian Open pairs recently.
Yeah, runner-up too.
Nick Dorr, Neville Brown. Nick Dorr being
Nicholas is here.
in the rink next door, playing 2
I
for
see
Phil
what, I see what you
Godkin.
did there.
Nick Dorr next door.
All right, good start.
Yeah, 5-0 through 4 ends across the board.
Let's see if I've inspired Scar to play 19 ends of exquisite bowls.
Or you've put him off because he was going all right.
Well, he was going good. You're right.
Yeah, handy, good weight. Terry, have you got the journey? 4 feet.
Fun fact about Terry. He's
Please.
actually playing third to Chris Young in the Atlantic Senior Fours later this year.
I like it.
Played in Cyprus in December. Bit of Where's Wally, except the game's Where's Karen. Karen Murphy in the building.
She.
Is she just sneaking across the back of the camera?
Ah.
Come to keep an eye on things. Hey, maybe she's here to watch Terry.
She's not playing in the State Series, Senior, the Open State Series, is she?
Not that I know of. Terry, what a
Well
shot.
played, Terry. Change of hands.
Yeah, best ball of the game. That's why he's the current holder of the Metro Northeast Men's Senior Triples title. There you go.
Done your research.
That's all I've got. I've used them up real early. And 3. We'll move on to the next player.
Fun fact about Pete Campbell. He's won the Ali Shield twice.
That is good. Have you made that up or
No, he's won the Ali Shield twice, back to back.
did you ask him
In the
that before the game?
mid-90s.
Did you ask him that before the game?
I do not give out my sources.
Wow. So the source is the player himself.
It's a good source, isn't it?
I like it. Can't go wrong.
No.
Unless they're just chatting rubbish.
No, he's a good man, Pete.
What is Ray doing? Oh, he's coming to just get his para team fired up. On playing duty, so couldn't coach today. Men's para have Chris Green as coach. That's pretty good.
He's a good man too.
No
Ex-New
changes
South
here.
Welshman.
Anyone can play state bowlers these days, apparently. I haven't seen it, but apparently there's word that there might have been a wrong bias in the opening couple hands in the senior women's series.
It's not ideal.
Not great, is it?
Not a bad effort from Pete. Good home. It's the one for John to beat.
Interesting. Mikey Pearce actually has 2 up on the scoreboard there. So what's exactly going on, do we think?
I would say he's won the second end and they haven't changed the ends.
Smart. That's exactly what's happened. Looks high. This one.
Yes. Came back all right, but...
So not a lot has happened after Terry's second bowl in. Toucher.
So
New South holding 1.
They're on the board. I was just going to say they're on the board overall.
Of course, it was Ray to lose the first end. Come on, Ray, lift.
Oh, good track, Michael.
Huge effort, just the speed. Quite a few seconds here. We just need another one in the head.
Yeah, nothing to attack at this stage. Need something closer.
Believe Paul Jopson actually lived in Queensland. Won a state triples there back in the day.
When you say back in the day, what era?
The year may have been 2010. He teamed up with Kurt Brown and Ben Twist.
Yeah, right.
And, hey,
15
research.
years ago.
Chris Young's just said it's got to be closer. It doesn't look too bad, Troy.
Well, Michael Wilson's dialed in this morning.
Oh, we can play the game. Has it stopped in time?
I don't think so.
Don't know if it has. Well, they've got it well surrounded. Similar sort of track to what Willows was on.
Land the bowl.
It is moving.
Land the bowl.
Moving for the bowl.
Yep.
Well played.
2 shots.
It's still, it would have been great for the Blues if that last one probably fell down. It still gives Young a good chance to play to that bowl.
It does. Something for him to beat. See directly across the green, Bowls Vic State President Pat Schramm. She's not silly. She's found a little bit of sunshine
Smart.
over there.
She told us, she said, boys, why haven't you set up the stream over in the sunshine?
Yep.
We said, President, you're right again. How's it going? There are
Needs
angles
to
off the
hold.
front bowls.
Could get the jack clean if
Go
it
on
holds.
Get up in time.
Oh, Youngie.
Yeah.
What an effort.
He does cut it back to 1, I think. What does Warren Shipley do?
He's just got to try and draw another. That is the wider drawing hand, this backhand. So it will get back there. Not happy with that one.
To see where it finishes, Joy Boy, because it could.
No, it's got a solid.
Oh, it almost looks like it's going to just
Little
trickle
flick off it, it
across
coulda.
and potentially cover it up. Because you know, Chris Young,
Youngie would have just changed his weight.
not afraid to launch one.
The problem here is if he goes big, is it a chance to get both of those 2 out? That's what he's looking at. I think he'll just arrive. Sit the bowl clean. Bit of bowl and jack. Oh no, he's going straight at it.
Oh, sorry.
I shouldn't doubt. I shouldn't doubt Youngie. When in doubt, get the driver out. Going big.
Chance.
He's never far away with it. He's got the jack.
See you later.
Dead ends are replayed.
Respotted where Victoria have the most shots, which they're all pretty scattered. So for those just tuning in and have watched streams at Denny before, we're actually playing on what is rink 2 here, obviously an 8 rink on the indoor, despite the fact that does say rink number 1. We are in a rink from the ditch, which you can see.
Only 6 rinks required, so
correct.
Need
or
to use...
for the rest of the weekend and Saturday when we're down here.
Yep.
So I'll be showing you off what is normally rink number 2 here at DC.
Again, playing that shorter length.
Started early here. We weren't messing around. It's only just gone, well, 10 past 9, and we're into the...
What could have been the fourth end, but it's the third. So we haven't seen an update on Mike Pearce's rink, what happened on their second end. They are into their third end. Another good start there from Stevie Shennan.
Were you there at State Champs Week watching the State Triples final? Close to one of the best individual performances I've seen.
Wound back the clock.
Just came down and, every end.
Yeah. He's dynamite.
It's a good start up by both.
Has he got enough? He does.
Oh, he's under in time.
Well played, Steve Shennan.
Thank you for coming.
Side toucher.
Can't play lawn bowls.
Good sportsmanship there.
Yeah, good.
Warren Shipley closer and
good standard as well. Good standard.
Marks the toucher. Yeah, 2 good bowls from Terry.
Pete's following that one down, yeah. All to play for. Ian. Oh, vintage.
Taking the New South Wales bowl out clean.
Little rake through the middle, out clean.
Pete Campbell asked to get to these 2 bowls again, and he's done it.
Can't play that a whole lot better, I don't think.
Made 3.
Great ball, mate.
I like that call from Warren. Just either hand. Allowing his player to play the hand he feels most confident. When all is required is a bowl in the head, you do it where you think you got the most chance of doing it.
Chance.
Land the shot bowl. Got the outside of it. Good shot.
There's only just there. He's turned that. There's a gap between the shot bowl and the jack. You can see that. So it just opens up a little bit more. Played good. Of course, Pete Campbell, former state rep. John Green, former state rep. Well, he made his debut on the senior side in the last 12 months.
Yeah, up the back.
Gee, I reckon he played pretty good speed to give himself a good chance. Decisions to be made.
Touch on the jack, little piece of the jack high bolt. So 4-0 on the far rink. They're not keen to update the ends.
No, it is 3 ends played. Maybe technical difficulties?
Maybe.
Or not. Fine.
Paul can get down to this shot bowl. Oh, just go on the wrong side of it. What a great effort. Good, confident call. If you give the shot away, I don't care. Get us another bowl in the head. New South Wales with probably 2 seconds now. He's played it well. Michael Wilson, what a shot. Front hopper, makes 2. Got to see weight here. Just playing the arriving weight. Does let go there.
Seen a few on that hand move a little bit early.
Yeah, it does whip there.
Absolutely distracted Stephen, haven't I?
So another one to JR on the rink next door, Sammy. 2-all after 3.
Good rate, good. Keeping it nice and close.
Handy home. I'd like to see more weight here from Warren. It's the easier shot. Take a bit of that turn out.
Boys are interested.
Warren Shipley.
Inside half.
What a shot.
What a great shot from Warren.
Made 2, did he?
Yeah, absolutely. Just to look to draw the shot now.
Similar weight to his last. Don't think that's getting back enough.
How's he gone?
Not quite.
If it fell down, it would have been interesting. You got a feeling there'll still be a couple. Yeah.
Good effort.
So, New South Wales will get themselves on the board here. They tie this rink up. Still down to the speed now. Oh,
He's played it well. Played it well.
Shots.
2 excellent bowls from Warren Shipley. We've got Mark tuning in from the Philippines. Morning to you. Morning to David from tuning in from Mackenzie Park on the Gold Coast.
Back one's close, but it does count. It is 3. 3 piece on the stream ring. 9-5 overall, already 10 ends played. Close enough to it. Yep, plenty of support for the VICs in the comments. Morning, Michael West, Samantha Heaton-Harris, Maxie Heaton-Harris. Oh, mate.
Played good.
I didn't realise he was good at bowls. Absolute start on and off the green.
We like that.
Lisa Phillips tuning in. See her down here in a couple of days' time for the Open Side Series.
Could be a costly jack mistake there. Even though New South Wales picked up a 3, Vics have dominated the short. New South Wales went to go long, but went too long.
Ling Jong.
Maybe. It's a big start to the New South Wales women. In the other 3 rinks, they're up 9-1 over Victoria after 5. This is a marathon, though, not a sprint.
Yeah, obviously 21 has to be played across all 3 rinks, so a long way to go. Terry's been pretty steady the last couple ends.
Track.
Don't know if it's a much shorter end than what they've been playing, just the Matt and Jack different positions.
Yeah, Matt was pushed back. Just punishes you that hand if you're under the line. Weight was good. Steve looking for 4 feet off. And he's done that. Very good, Steve Shennan. Front hopper. Very, very experienced leader is Steve. Led for Essendon for
Stephen.
what feels like 30 years.
Stevie Wonder, he can see the Jack fine.
John Green can see the Jack fine.
Oh, what a bowl. He's played almost he hasn't quite nailed many, but he's played a nice second role. He's always had one, not mild, just in the scoring zone we're missing. That's what I'm trying to get at. What's wrong with the in-venue scoreboard at the moment?
The in-venue scoreboard.
On the big board.
Well,
I've just got to get Mel to change something. It's annoying the life out of me.
Well,
come on, teacher.
The little rink boards annoy me because the Victorian colours are down the bottom.
You're silly.
Oh,
yes.
I've picked it.
Yes, it's been changed.
We've got a capital Vic.
Thank goodness for that.
For the men's and a lowercase Vic for the women's.
Not anymore because it's just been changed.
B. Campbell playing a similar role to Johnny Green. Just, you know, if they're missing past the jack.
Not that one.
Different dude.
Paul turning his back on that one.
He's Raymond in Bowls League.
Needs to be under. He's not.
Unlucky.
Got it right in the guts. A few down here, Vix. Just out, so it's 2 to New South Wales. Title line here from Paul. Doesn't want to return the favour. I think he's under.
Yeah, he's played this really good. He might land on the jack.
Very well.
Wow.
Any wider, he runs into Willow's bowl.
Old Joppo. Tungurry Beach. You been there?
No.
Oh.
Willow's on the hunt. Look at him. It's just hanging. He's got his own, though.
That's the Victorian Bowl.
He's repaid his own favour.
Always an option. Hot start for Mikey Pearce. Ray's dropped a 3, so close on the overall. Important end this, and a chance for New South Wales despite Ron Shipley walking to the mat 1 down.
He's got 3 seconds, so he can afford to play this positively. He's got John Green at the back. That's that wider hand that, yeah, under the line. Probably pushes that bowl into a better position than it was in. Chris will be looking for a similar shot that Paul played, just under that front one, and draw a shot.
Oh gosh, it does not look that easy for the mat, does it?
No, it does not. If you can get third shot, it'd be a good result.
Just looking to play probably through Willow's bowl. Chance. Oh, you can't play this much better.
Oh, he got it on the side.
Did he get it up for third shot?
He may have done. He's opened ahead, but he's put another bowl in the head.
Probably looks nicer for.
Interesting. I would have thought that had changed hands to the forehand.
Definitely.
A little surprised by that.
Even the jack on the forehand was okay.
Yeah. I got the 2 catches.
Could make us look very silly here.
It's not hard to do. Oh.
Should have played forehand.
Definitely.
Would have got it on the
It was
forehand.
obvious. So Chris Young's opened himself a hole now to draw the shot.
Christopher.
Going a little bit. Doesn't want a piece of that jack sideways. And unfortunately
it
did.
fell down. It was 1 down. The boys were going to declare it.
Put his
And then it
finger
fell
up
down.
and then questioned himself. No, never in doubt.
Never in doubt. Well done. Pace was good. Pace was good.
A little bit of love for Michael Wilson in the comments.
Bit of love
Mike
for you.
Pearce.
Oh, no, that was Mike Pearce, sorry.
No, no love for me.
I might go and find myself a bucket hat. I feel like I'm missing out. Scar, Chris Young.
Because 2 of them have got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like that's a clan I could be a
2
part of.
2 out of the 12. Yep. Okay. See
In
where
fact,
you go.
everyone on the whole grade, no one else has one. No one else.
Yeah.
It's an elite trio to be a part of, though.
So you must suffer terribly
Including
from
myself.
FOMO.
Shout out, by the way, Kevin Atkinson.
Who's Kevin?
Kevin Atkinson plays at Edgeworth. Hello, Karen. Kevin Atkinson plays at Edgeworth in New South Wales. Warren Shipley came over at the start of the game and introduced himself to me. Thought,
Yeah.
This is a bit odd, but I guess he's going to be on the stream, so nice to meet you. Apparently this Kevin tunes into like all of our streams, reckons that one of us One of the best commentators he's ever heard.
Which one?
So I'm giving him a shout out, Kevin.
Righto. Which one of us?
I'm leaving that for the viewers to decide at home.
No, I think you've. If anyone from SEN's listening, on the Saturday morning, they do a self-congratulator. I think you would be
Pat on the back.
Yeah, so you're congratulating yourself for being the best commentator. You would be in the running, I reckon, for this week's self-congratulator of the week.
So does everyone get a chance to self-congratulate themselves at some point?
If you take it, depends on how you see yourself in the big wide world,
Correct.
and we understand now how you see yourself.
Just needs to run a little bit more. Done pretty well. Done very well. I don't think. Maybe I shouldn't say this.
Oh, here we go.
No, I won't say it. I won't say it.
Oh.
Let that one slide through the keeper.
So Vic women, if that scoreboard's right, Sam, the
Good
first
little
ring says
charge.
7-4 after 2 ends. Did the Vics pick up a 7?
Sorry?
The women's, the first rink
No,
in the
I
women's.
heard you. I didn't believe you, though. Do a little bit of investigating.
On the live scoring. That's worked out all right, Pete.
Jenny Keeps picked up a 5 and then a 2.
Oh, okay, so they just haven't updated the ends?
This is exactly what's happened.
Yeah.
Liking the way Victoria's setting up these heads on the stream rink here. It's only represented in a 4-3 lead after 4 ends.
John Green close to the jack.
Oh, halved it down the line, but a good shot.
Yeah.
Goes with it for 1.
Got 3/4 of it.
It's good. This is the start of this course. Following the last bowl down the back end.
Yep,
it is.
4 foot on his last.
Like that.
Got 2 Vics to turn up. If you're underneath, you can turn the New South Wales bowl out.
Shout out to Vic. Victor.
Victoria.
Victim. Hey, talking about good thanks. We weren't even talking about good thanks. I just thought it was a good plug. How's he going?
Oh, don't get the hole, Pete.
Half a scars first.
He's
Oh.
got the hole. Finished in a good spot, though. If Melbourne had done more of that, Simon Good wouldn't have got sacked, mate.
I was thinking it. Hey, they had a good win on the weekend.
They did, eh? Boom, boom. And then they sacked him.
So you're
Good club.
not celebrating unemployment, but it's all uphill from here. John Green changing hands. Forehand. Forehand. Good shoes. What are they? They're the Aero shoes. Ah.
Yeah, well played, John Green.
Imagine having John Green playing second for you. Thank you very much. Shows the standard of these rinks in this game.
I'd like Michael Wilson playing third for me.
You know what Johnny Green's quote is? Play the game and not the name.
Huh.
That's a good one.
Yeah, don't mind it.
I feel like that's easier said than done.
Wait for it. Watch this.
I'm going to cheer this because I'm Victorian. Fall in. Yes.
You are a dirty, dirty bowl rider.
No, we're allowed to be a little bit biased here. That was good.
Not
speed.
on that occasion. That was
Joppo will sit this out on the forehand anyway. It's actually very close.
He is very close.
Very, very close. Has he set the ball clean?
He's got a bit of the jack.
Oh, a little
What
bit of
a
both.
shot.
Well played.
I think we're going to see big weight on the back end here. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I thought he would have gone big, but just called for the
No,
3 wood.
No, easier to go large on this surface.
Yeah, I would
surely.
have thought so, but
This is pretty quick. This is not staying on.
he's got the shot bowl, and then what?
And the jack.
No.
Oh, under the hole. Good try. Does cut one out. I feel like that target has sort of
Takes
gone.
the target away, yeah, it does.
Target is gone. GORN.
Going to draw another. Another 2 to New South Wales on the rink next door.
Played this really good.
Oh, he didn't want to do that. He's made a target now.
Youngie won't be drawing.
He'll just go whooshka.
Two, rightio, so Ray needs to get a move on. All 3 can go here.
He won't mess around. Does Warren try and change these?
I actually
Just,
think he needs to try and get another, because well, not somehow they can, like if all 3 go, Vic's are holding quite a few, so he still needs to draw a shot in.
Just tidy it up. They've got the Bacchus bowl.
You draw somewhere near the pack and sort of makes it hard for all of them to go. It's going to slip on by.
Fire 2.
Oh, he went backhand. Did he change what hand he went there the second time around?
He did, and nothing had changed.
So originally I thought it was unders out of the hand for a forehand shot.
It looked to me like a backhand drive for the first one, but, you know, if you have a preference of hands,
It's
fair
almost
enough.
whatever, I feel like with that's whatever hand you just prefer, yeah.
Yeah, correct. I think it's 60-40 backhand, forehand, but if you're a better forehand driver. But, yeah, he's played 1 on each. This will put New South Wales in front overall.
Put them in front by a few overall if this gets up there in time.
I think that's a bit of a miss.
Fading, yep. He was able to make the 3rd one count last time in this direction.
Oh, only 2.
There you go, it's only 2, okay.
So squares it up.
Oh, they'll be in front after this.
Well, I expected him to draw it, Warren Shipley.
You would have thought it was
let me
3, that's
down.
what it was.
Yeah, 2 plus his bowl. So 12 all, 14 ends played.
Couple of debutants in the Victorian senior side, Troy Boy this morning. Of course, Peter Campbell playing 2nd in this rink.
Yes, but not debuting for this side, not for the state.
Sorry, for senior side, correct.
Same with Ian Ewing.
JR is on skipping duties, correct. He's lead Paul Lawrence, who we know well. We've seen Paulie on stream a few times. And playing Premier on a Friday night for Deer Park.
And who's the other one, Sammy? It escapes my mind.
Tom Iglesias, who I'm trying to convince those in the office that Tom is actually Greek. But it turns out Iglesias is not a Greek surname.
Would his nickname be Julio? Julio Iglesias.
That's not even how to pronounce his surname.
It doesn't matter.
Just added some more L's and I's
There's
on
no
top.
rules when it comes to nicknames.
Anyway, shout to Tommy. He's a good man. We saw him up at the Over-60s Carnival. Good to see him getting a chance and waiting for Mike Pearce, as we mentioned. They're ranked yet to concede a shot.
Yes. Pretty good openers here. Stevie Shennan close to the jack. Little piece. Oh, very little piece. Wanted a fraction more of it. Probably just overplayed the weight. Gives John Green that option again of just getting past the jack.
Oh.
John, third shot. I think New South Wales might have picked up a number next door, Sammy.
Johnny Green from Corrimal, playing his bowled out of Corrimal these days, Troy. Used to be a teacher there.
Did he?
They used to call it Criminal High.
Call it what?
Criminal High.
Criminal High.
Instead of Corrimal High.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see where you're going there, righto.
Oh, come on, that's good.
Oh,
That's on the top of my head.
Apparently that's good. Ladies and gentlemen.
Well, good starts in both senior series here. Nice and close in both the men's and the women's. 15 ends played. Of course, we've got to get through 63.
Morning to you, Swanee. You'll be tuning in and having particular eyes on Pete Campbell. So it was a 3 to New South Wales next door, Sam.
Ray
Yeah, 210 down.
needs to rake a bit
State
more clearly.
coach. Just an overcorrection. Perfect track.
Monster energy drink to start your morning. Got to get the heart racing. It's good though.
Wouldn't have thought so. Way too sweet for me, that sort of thing. So that bowler Pete's just in the way of the draw, trying to get just under it, but on the draw, Youngie feels it'll just cut the head. Not a bad effort here from Michael Wilson. How good's this? Piece of the jack.
Oh, no.
Gets shot. Well played. I'm going to say he's best on at the minute, Sam.
Funny hard to pick a best on, to be totally honest.
It is, but
contributing evenly.
But I've just done it. What have we missed, Sam? We got distracted by our marketing manager.
The Jack's out in the open.
Who did that?
Victoria holding
Paul
potentially
Jopson
three.
must have trailed that jack. Apologies, viewers. We Did get distracted.
There it is. It's a new ball game. It is couple to Victoria. Although Paul's last one is sort of right at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen.
Pretty fair effort from Michael Wilson.
This would take any doubt out.
Well played. 2 rippers.
Classy, mate. Very classy.
He's loving life.
Why wouldn't you be? Playing state bowls on a Tuesday morning. Happy days.
Pretty good
I think
pedigree.
of worse places to be.
Did you know that?
Pretty good pedigree.
Yeah.
Not sure where you're going with that.
His father,
Oh, yeah.
Jack Wilson, played for Australia. Not giving Warren a lot of room to draw this.
Yeah, is he looking for speed? That's all it's really down to.
He'd be happy to get a close second.
He gave it a chance.
It's a very good effort. Oh, if it goes...
It's not a good effort if
no.
they're 3 or 4 down.
No, correct. That's why he would have been happy with a close second. So the ring skip by Mike Pearce, keeping the VICs in it at the moment. Early days, of course.
Mm-hmm. Plays really good.
Yes, he has.
Down a bit.
Drawn the shot.
Down a bit, and a fall. Oh, that's a great ball.
Needs to lose a metre.
Well, needs to get 3rd shot if he doesn't get a shot.
Correct.
Correct. I think that could be, you know. Just took an extra second here.
Yeah, just saw out the corner of his eye Phil Godkin about to deliver.
Boy's asking for to get here. Well, he's going to pass.
It's going to pass, yeah.
The front, so he's going to get 3rd shot.
That's effective. Yeah, happy with that.
And the way the boys are pulling it makes me think that it might
Both
be
of them
4
were
or 5.
in, yeah.
All right, Chris Young, chance to play the same bowl, add a 3rd and retake the lead here.
Can he get under it? He can.
Thanks very much.
3.
Big V.
Good end there for
Back in the lead.
For the VICs.
I'll have to go home and watch on the replay tonight how that jack ended up in the bottom left-hand corner.
Bit of love for Tommy. Move watching from Bega.
Bega Cheese.
And a bit more love for Michael Wilson there.
Great product, Bega
Man
Cheese.
of the people.
Maybe they could sponsor our Round the Ground segments for the rest of the weekend or the week.
You keen for a bit of cheese? A bit of a platter?
Jeez, we have a lot of Around the Ground sponsors.
Charcuterie board.
Don's Kitchen, Sporting Globe Bendigo, Bega Cheese.
Yeah, one of them contributes. The other 2 kind of don't.
One of them, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Thank you, Don's Kitchen.
Oh, no, I thought you were talking that Sporting Globe contributes.
No, they just
Tell you who does contribute.
took an order.
Shane Hafner, Bowl for Your Lives.
Yes.
Shout out to you, my man.
So Vic's in the lead by 1 here in the men's, and New South Wales in the lead by 1 in the women. Terry wanting it to run. It's done enough for shot.
Should we answer who's trying to call us at the pennant hotline at Bowls Vic?
We're a little preoccupied.
There's state bowls going on. It's one of the best games I've seen so far. Great opening 6 ends, including a dead end.
Scar's been good. He's weakest end.
All right, keeping an eye on what Ray's doing on ring number 2. Unfortunately, I think New South might be holding again. Both skips still with a bowl left each. Great shots.
Two goodies.
You'll be happy to see Terry's in some good form here. Both boys teaming up to represent Australia later in the year in Cyprus. I didn't know there was a lawn bowls club in Cyprus, but there you go.
Be a pretty cool place to go.
Yeah. It's a little touch off the front to get
Yeah,
them
it
second.
helped. Certainly helped. Weight was pretty good.
Richard Hubbard just asking, why isn't Phil Godkin not skipping? Well, he is not skipping, I guess.
Be a pretty handy third to have, wouldn't it?
You get it? Isn't
What?
Phil not skipping? Well,
He's
he isn't
not.
skipping.
Correct. Look at the 3/3 that the Vics have got. Michael Wilson, Phil Godkin, Ray Jansen.
Ray Jansen.
Not bad.
Classy operator. Of course, our over 60 singles. What am I trying to get at? Carnival singles winner, over 60s.
Over 60s,
Barham,
yep.
Dons.
Yep. Chris Young won the mixed pairs this year.
I was the paddler for that game. Jeez, I did well.
Congratulations. Another
What's it called again?
another
Congratulations,
contribution
mate.
to the self-congratulator of the week.
Self-congratulator of the week.
That's 2 nominations there. Well done.
Some early nominations. Obviously, just looking to sort of change that up slightly. It's not a bad set for New South Wales. Obviously, holding the shot, so that's good.
And again, as we talked about, John Green missing past the jack. Which is really what Michael Wilson needs to do. Land the bowl or miss past the jack. Oh, he's got the outside of it. Tucked it right in behind.
Just needs to turn a little bit here. He's just about got there in time. Falls down. Yep, it is 2. Yeah, not an easy shot, but a little bit to work with. A few angles. Up on the forehand for Willow. Faces 2 down. He's got that stalk up. Needs to move a lot more than it is. What it does to is give Victoria at least something past the jack.
Yep, missing past the jack.
Paul Jopson's worked his way into the game pretty nicely. Well, started absolutely on fire. Doesn't look too bad either, Troy.
Played it very well.
Tell you what, if he counts it.
Played it
Oh, he just draws a touch up.
extremely well.
Oh, you couldn't see the jack. Now you can. There it is.
But the skips can't see the jack.
I actually wonder if he's gone 2-2 by moving it slightly, but it's a much better 2. It's pretty good
Youngie-
before that, to be fair.
Youngie, I think he'll go big.
Oh, I think you'd have to go large
Yeah.
up at the pack.
He's got 2 in the head.
Well, either edge of Paul's other one works, and even up through the yellow of Terry's lead bowl. Yeah, there you can
That's what
see.
they're looking at. The worst result would be the edge of Pete Campbell's bowl. The teal and dark blue. Forehand big. That's what he was looking at, the edge of that white.
Got the edge of our one. And that
Yeah,
takes
the
it
problem
out
with that is they've only got
3.
one in the head now.
Yeah, yep.
Don't think he can go big again. Warren going for cover, which is interesting because they've got the 2 bowls back there anyway.
He can still, there's a little half cover and count on this side.
But he wasn't trying to cover.
Yeah, I mean, at that speed, it's not staying in, is it?
Perhaps he just didn't want to turn that yellow and green off the line.
So he's going to have
this.
to cop their medicine here. He's going to just have to draw as close as he can to get it as good a third shot as possible, really.
Yeah.
Even another 4th isn't the worst. It's a great attempt. It's a great shot.
Very good effort.
Don't
Look
think
at the
he could
line
have
on
played
that.
that whole lot better, to be fair. Well, up to the forehand now, yeah.
Yeah, I thought he would have gone forehand with the first, but maybe he was just not wanting to turn that yellow and green off the line and giving Youngie something to play.
So
Might have been the reason.
Yeah, definitely holding the 2. I'm not totally convinced it's any more than that.
Sticking with the backhand. Oh, this is a great shot. Warren Shipley.
That's pretty quality. Just how many was it, Troy boy?
3.
Definitely.
Yep.
Confident enough for me to put on the scoreboard.
Yeah, just do it.
Some of these ends up to date, so New South Wales just skipped out to a little bit of a lead here. It's 21 shots to 16. We're 20 ends through, so already approaching a third of the way through this opening test. Test 1 of 3. Of course, a couple more live streams coming up today. Bit of action in the Parrot State Series. Victoria against New South Wales. They've just kicked off down there, so we will be able to bring you some scores shortly. In the women's,
Let's say you thought you got a 3 and it was 1 more than that. What would it be?
yeah. Oh, are you confident enough I can put the scoreboard?
Would that be 4?
Just put it down. Okay, boss. 4. So the overall is 22-16.
So Vic's on this stream rink have won 4 of the 7 ends, but New South Wales picking up multiples. 2 or 3 and a 4. Another good shot from Terry.
Hey, there's Blair Davidson. Good air ball, mate. Just ducked into the bowls office. Keeping an eye on proceedings here on behalf of DC. Shout out to who would usually go to if we need to handle these sort of things.
Yeah, a big shout out to Nix.
Tuning in, I'm sure.
I'm sure. Hope she's doing well.
Missy Higgins.
Good correction.
Very good shot. All right, Ray next door has a chance. There's actual room. Oh, he's raking. Oh, did enough. Did enough. I think they actually might have been holding before that anyway. He makes a certainty of it.
John Green. Right in behind the jack. Perfect bowl. Toucher. As good as it gets.
Criminal high.
Apparently so. Biggest lead of the match here for New South Wales. It gives them another maybe 3 seconds now.
Come on, commit to it. How many is it? I know you're good with your 3s and 4s.
No, 2 or 3.
So it needs to get another one thereabouts, but I don't want to fatten any target up. It's a really good one they're holding at the moment.
Doesn't want to give it away here. Moved it to a 50-50.
It's much better for Victoria. Surprisingly,
Yes, it
you
is.
can't really see in the sun. There is a bowl.
It is a bowl of Terry's.
The green and the yellow, the dynamic is making that very hard to pick up.
Very
in the
bright,
sunlight.
isn't it? Very bright. But it is there. You can see the green more than the
Just see
yellow.
it. Just about in the worst spot. The only little bit of sunlight over here on ring 1. Be careful,
Good
try
effort
to
from
sit it
Pete.
out. Oh, he doesn't want to flick this 9.
Oh, he
Looks like he's gonna
sort of
fall on
locked it in, but that was a very good shot.
Good well played.
Another one to New South Wales on rink next door. 2:13. Looking a little desperate. Finishing a good home there, Paul. Mike Pearce
Wouldn't be Mike Pearce doing
Doing-
cool things, would it?
doing Mike Pearce things. 2 it was to Mike.
PPS is it at the moment, Troy boy.
Yeah, 9-1. Beautiful weight from Willow. Oh, he's urging it on, but I don't think it's going to help.
Yeah, urging it on sarcastically, dude. That was well short, although
It's a
fifth in the weight.
nuisance. It's in the eye. It turns enough there to get round it.
You reckon?
Yeah. Just around if he's got the weight. Oh, a perfect track.
Yeah, becoming a little tricky one. It seems one of those heads again where Victoria have a few in the head. It's just not shaping up real great for them though. New South Wales with the answers. Holding a little buffer off. Victoria probably got the better of the starts early on.
Yeah, it's just those multiples that have been costly. Pretty good check here from Warren. Geez, played this well.
Great
One in,
shot.
one out.
Yeah.
He's played it well. Oh, I wonder if Youngie might flick to the forehand.
Like you said, Troy Boy. Yeah, I think you're right.
Trailer Jack, sit the bowl.
It is the numbers. Victoria have actually won 12 ends to 10. 12
trail
ends,
by
1
5.
for 18 shots.
Yeah, that's only 1.5 an end, whereas New South Wales at 2.3 an end. Staying on this backhand.
Doesn't have the speed, I don't think.
Track was superb.
Actually, speed was probably enough to get up there to draw it.
Maybe.
Just maybe.
I think he would have still found himself a foot or so short. I think he's underplayed this one, Sam.
To a spot and it becomes annoying potentially.
No. Still sticking with that backhand. It's drawable. 1.5 a weight is perfect. Short again, I think. Oh, ran into trouble.
Wasn't far off, really.
No, it wasn't.
Back up the 4 with another end.
So they picked up all counts from 1 to 4 on this stream rink. Just back to that 6-shot margin.
Women's is a very tight affair.
Yeah, won the difference. New South Wales up 18-17 after 19. Yeah, another handy starter. Steve Shennan.
I was just going to say, Troy Boy, first time we've seen Jack up in this direction anywhere near the tee.
Yeah, probably longest end we've played, isn't it?
Looks pretty fair correction from Terry here. He's going to...
Playing well, Terry. Leading very well. He's
Chalk, not quite.
a big reason why they've strung a few ends together.
Even last time when the Jack was squared out to the side, it was his bowl that was sitting in the sun that was there, wasn't it?
Yeah. So change of hands here for Steve. Chance for the Jack here, Sam. You got it.
Steven. What a response.
Vics have taken the lead over there thanks to... is that Jenny Keep? Yeah, skipping the first ring. She's up 14-4.
Of course, another familiar face that we see at the Over-60s Carnival.
Absolutely. Ocean Grove.
Yep.
Both the twos not quite reaching there. Nailing their line. Might have overplayed this one, Johnny Great. Wanting it to stay, but it hasn't. More weight added from Pete Campbell. Might get a little friendly off that bowl. Did. Makes 2. Well, Mike Pearce again sits the shot bowl out.
Doesn't matter what you do, I
Makes a
reckon
couple.
he'll be loving life on this Dandenong indoor as well.
Very, very steady player.
New South Wales have got the mat again on the ring next door, Troy. Someone go and pull Reyes on, have a chat to him.
I think you're the man to do it.
Yeah, but I'm not selected for something later in the week that might be reversed, so maybe you should do it.
$17-4 now that Jenny Keep rinks up.
Just play good weight next time, mate. Perfect track eye speed. In fact, it would have ended up being short.
Yeah, it is a couple of feet short.
Yeah, you're right at the end.
Willow looking good here.
Willow might just come down and show me how it's done if he runs it out.
Oh, gee, it stopped quick.
Jeez, what's going on down there?
That's annoying though, isn't it? Another 2 to Mike Pearce. Sees him up 11-1.
Cancelled out by that 1 on the ring next door as well, so margin stays at that 5 shots.
Warren Shipley, a couple down.
This is definitely arriving, isn't it?
Needs to avoid the traffic. I think he's gutsed it. Was always the danger. Was on its running surface.
Great effort.
Does open it up for his next one if Youngie can sort of close it down. Don't think he's wide enough. Same bowl.
Well, he plays something similar. He's got the good angles to work with here.
He does.
How's he looking, Troy?
He's looking very good.
Wish he was
Little
further
piece he
away.
needs. Oh, no. Good effort.
Did he even clip the back one far enough out? No, he didn't.
I don't think so. Yeah.
All right, big chance here.
That's the big end.
We always say they've got to make these ones count, and they should. It's never easy, but you don't get these chances often in a game.
Not at this level. Round the first and under the second. No.
Oh, if it fell, it wasn't far away.
Take the 3, square us up on our stream rink.
Mate, we're not here for the stream rink.
And
I know you
bridge
play
that
for rink
gap.
points. I don't. We pay for overall.
This is new information.
What do you mean?
It's another example of
self-aware.
self-congratulator.
No,
I play for overall.
That's not a
That's
self-congratulator.
3.
Benny Sale asking what clubs in Victoria do the lads in this stream rink play for?
Stevie Shennan, Essendon. Pete Campbell, Moama. Michael Wilson, Middle Park. Chris Young, Chalumbar Golf. So 2 Metro, 2 Country.
I missed that. What did you say for Michael Wilson when I walked away?
Middle Park.
Okay. $17-4 on that Whitman rink. Unbelievable. Are you right?
Pretty good. How's yourself?
Commentating with Angus.
Be careful what you wish for. Terry again, leading very, very well.
The Warden.
Warden off evil spirits.
Plays his club bowls
like
out of
yourself.
Harbour in New South Wales.
Stevie not happy with that one.
I hear you say, Troy, where is that, Sam? Northern Beaches. Manly? Does that count as Northern Beaches? Maybe further up? I don't know.
Manly's more part of Sydney, I
don't
think.
know. North of Sydney.
Oh,
On the beach.
Terry Water again.
Someone watching
Playing
from Bluesland,
well.
confirm, please. What a shot again. I was able to identify very early where the lollies were for the under-18 tri-series. Who's providing the lollies for the senior sides, please? Might need to make them aware that the commentary box is over in this direction.
It might be more of a
Gary Ball?
medicinal container.
That's harsh as.
Johnny Green. Well played. Makes a couple.
Criminal.
Smooth.
Criminal and smooth. Do they often go in this? I mean, smooth criminal.
There you go.
Well done. P. Campbell forehand. Just going.
Might turn the outside of his in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, didn't get any
Gave it
real
a
movement on it.
Gave it a chance. Sits around on the way in. Jeff Dundart doesn't really want to make an angle.
No, it's more in the way. Played this hand very well, Michael.
There's your call. Oh!
Youngie just
What a shot
in
here.
the way.
What a shot.
Oh,
Just
great
clipped
effort.
him outside. Huge attempt. Ian on the right next door has turned one down into one up, I think. The only bad news is for Victoria is that that wasn't the last bowl of the end. Robbie Warren still with one left. Willow doesn't need to change a whole lot. Look from that point that it might be wider. There it is again. It's gonna sneak in and out of shot here. Oh, look at it back. What a player.
Just
Fall down is
long way for shots.
Shot.
Call is landing for 2 or 3.
It's a great shot. It turns it from 2 down to 1 up. It is sitting there. Jack High out in the open though, so Blues still have the shot to play.
Needs it to hold.
Even any promotion
Might get
here.
a bit of luck.
Oh, that's the opposite of getting a bit of luck.
Bit of unluck.
Bit of unluck. It's a word.
Unlucky is the word, but
Teacher.
the definition of unlucky, a piece of unluck.
You could have taught at criminal high with that sort of intelligence.
Criminal primary is probably more my standard.
Victoria still holding the one thanks to the good work of Michael Wilson. Chris Young looking to follow it down. Still need another one in there. Well, he's called it for us. He reckons it's too quick. Not absolutely horrible,
Look at the track.
but it does go past.
The rink next door have one and end having a little team meeting to work out choice of length.
Finally, Ray, finally. Get him going. Long way to
Warren
go.
Shipley close to the jack.
Uh-oh.
Done enough.
Did enough.
Done
Did
enough.
I think if he was looking for the middle of the jack, would have made 2 or 3.
And Mike Pearce picking up another one on the far rink, Sam, as
Good.
the two skips are walking up to have a good look at this.
So right now we're all square. And Vix would have just about been in the lead, but
If it wasn't
Warren
for
Shipley.
Warren Shipley.
so look what's happened in the back of the rink, Troy. Victoria do have the 2 best back bowls. Low percentage, but
2 seconds.
Jack in the nose on the forehand. Gee, that looks pretty good for the mat.
I
Just
think
be
he's,
anywhere between the red and the white, and you're right.
he may go. The other option is backhand and clip the bowl out. Let's see. Forehand. Bear jack.
Oh, he's done this against me plenty of times. Tell you what, move a little bit. Move a little bit.
Could get the bowl here.
Oh, what's that done?
It's killed it.
We'll play it again.
Replay.
You're right, he almost got to
Missed-
the yellow and
yeah.
across to the pack.
If he'd
Just got this
missed
little touch here.
that
Yeah.
bowl there, he would have got the shot bowl out clean.
I reckon if he actually missed and got the yellow, he was sort of maybe getting back to Warren's other one as well. Does let them go fairly quickly, does Chris.
So 25 all through 28 in the men's, and the
Pretty
Vic's
nicely poised.
24, 23 through 25 in the women's.
That's good work by all selectors. Keeping it nice and close for the first
There's, having said that,
third of the first round of the series anyway.
there's 4 rinks where the margin is double
Hey,
figures.
we just didn't get the rink matchups right, but
No,
that's okay.
but the overall
That's how it works.
balances itself out. Bit of yin and a bit of yang.
Shout out to Yang.
Now there's a bit of love for me on the commentary.
Oh,
The great man Darren Yates.
First nomination of the morning. 3-1.
Good starter from Scar.
Yeah, was going real good early. Just jump back on it again the last end. 2 dead ends in the game so far. That would usually indicate that we'd be a mile behind the other rinks, but we're all on track. That's
Youngie's so
response.
quick. He's so quick on the mat. And so
Yeah,
quick with his decision
none of these boys
making.
really messing around, to be honest.
No.
It's good. It's good bowls. It's a good game to watch so far.
VBL
We'll be
is
back.
on the radar. We'll be back here next
shortly. Very
next
shortly.
Friday, Saturday for sectional weekend 1.
It's the next Friday, Saturday.
Yeah.
Jeez, it's a busy schedule in the minor bowls.
Followed by semi-final 2 at
Semi-final 2.
sectional weekend 2.
Congratulations to those
at
playing
where?
Barham. You've already made the semi-finals.
Club Barham.
Great work.
And then the following weekend is our finals at
Yes. Say it.
Moama.
Yes.
Moama
Yes.
Bowling Club. Of course, shout out to Moama and Danny Club who power our stream. And support us in all our wonderful events that we're running.
Terry's last one is just an annoying sort of spot.
Yeah.
For both teams, really.
Yeah, probably nearly more for New South Wales because on this other hand, Vics have already got a bowl on the way in. Elected to play for the bowl on the forehand, on the swinging hand. I think this will be tough.
Oh, he's playing well so far. Just needs to hold on. Does he have the bowl out
Another
clean?
dead end.
Oh,
Played it well. Gets it away so smoothly. You see on the replay,
I thought he was moving far enough to get the
nearly got it out
Oh, out
clean.
clean.
Just a piece of that jack.
dead end count. 3. Play in number 10 again.
Good opener again. Stevie Shennan.
Right, Scars on not a bad track here again. Might just be going a little. Whew, maybe a good miss at the end. In the game. The 2 rinks just coming to a little bit of a completion. Skip's about to play their bowl, so we'll keep an eye on things. Darryl, how many 10th ends are we going to get? Well, we've tried a couple times. We'll see if we can get past the seconds bowls this time. Not setting up for a minute end so far. Campbell's on his forehand looking to add another one in. Stevie Shennan's opening bowl of the end holds the shot for now.
Pretty fair bowl from Pete. Makes a couple. Just gives a nice little sit though for John.
Yeah, creates a nice target, even if he's on the wide side, can land the red. So ideally getting the jack up down the line. Come on, Ray.
Bit wide with this one.
I think Vic's could be actually holding field right next to him. JR's playing a back bowl.
Might be holding two. I think the two yellow ones for the third and fourth in New South Wales.
There's another blue one on that side.
Oh, is there's a pack of three there? Is there on the jack? Yeah, okay.
Granny misses out, but it's pretty obvious what's happening in this head. So we'll see if Pete can get to it first.
Tidy it up. Turn his own. Misses. He needs to get past and get somewhere near those green and golds.
Well, not too bad.
He's done that. Yep, good home.
A little late little finish there. Come back nearly sideways in the end.
Oh,
did anything
New South Wales
move then?
skipper's touched the jack, but nothing's moved. So it is 3.
Come on, Ray. Good.
Oh, John Green, good effort.
Back in front. A few lead changes on the overall so far in the opening 30 ends.
New South Wales did get out as far as 6. If you just get past it, get to a handy home. Yeah, good there. Another bowl in the head. Just about in the count too. That rink of Jenny Keeps now is out to 19-4.
19-4, did you say?
19-4.
Well.
3 holes in the ground.
Wilson do anything but add another bowl to give New South Wales to land on. And he
Right through his calling now.
almost does. Good release.
Got a hole on his own.
Ay.
Problem too with that is that was the nice little catcher. Chris Young's got a nice shot here.
There's no way that bowl stayed on the... Oh, he's got the other one through. Oh, it has. It has. The bowler's hit has stayed on the green.
Yeah, right.
So New South Wales have that one all the way back. How's that?
Chris Young can trail this jack for 6 here.
Are you thinking forehand or backhand
I'm
down the
thinking
line?
backhand.
Backhand, back cut.
No, just sort of down the line. If
For
it goes
6.
slightly to the left, they've got that bowl of Pete Campbell's.
Yeah, okay.
6 shots. 2 feet trail.
With that ball going out the head, does it change what Warren Shipley might have been playing? Like, obviously, only one in the head. Can he afford to run?
I don't think so.
You have to be stiff to clip that out and not do anything else, though.
He's got an open draw, though.
Who knows? It might be changed by the time he gets to the mat. Chris Young with first look.
Gets down.
Doesn't have trailing the jack
It
speed.
doesn't. Oh, as they've said, there's no hole now.
Hey, there's still a hole that Paul found in the last bolt.
True. Different
Ooh.
hand, different weight.
Yeah, more conservative, but still into the head. Plate's pretty good, Troy.
There's a hole if you're under the jack.
Got it. He's got the jack.
He's got the jack.
Did he get it far enough?
Oh, what's he done?
It's either a great result, bad result.
2.
2 to Victoria.
(13-1) Mike Pearce. Low scoring. 14 shots in 10 ends. A lot of ones there.
Unusual the fact that it's all one-sided in that manner as well.
How many ones in that rink, Sammy? Out of the 10 ends.
6.
6 ones. And 4 twos.
Does that match up or not?
It does. Makes 14.
All right, what are the boys looking at? Because this is the longest discussion they've had on a shot choice in the first 10 ends of this game.
Well,
Victoria holding 2. I think Cluster New South Wales bowls foot and a half behind the jack.
I just think it's a backhand draw and get to them. You got all your own bowls on the way up. Oh, okay. They think that New South's going to go quicker, and they do hold the 4 back bowls.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's going to have to be a good result to get something through the jack, but you want to take that opportunity, just regain the lead and have a very, very small buffer, but buffer nothing less.
Yeah, he played it well. I think he thinks that Warren's going to go big on the backhand and try and get through that pack of bowls.
A few times Warren might have had chances to go quick weight and just
played
just
in between.
arriving. Yeah.
Yeah.
So see what he does here. Be interesting to see because it's not an easy one to draw either.
I think he's got to go look for that pack of bowls.
After them.
He's under. What's happening through these? Uh-oh. Oh, has he made 3? 2?
No.
1? Measure.
Looks really close from where we're sat, actually. It could be anything.
He's made 2. Well, it's a little nasty.
Put the tape on it and have a look. Oh, it did enough to move the jack, and New South Wales snagged a 2. Oh, there's lots to hit. What was that camera shot? That was interesting. That was nicely zoomed in. Give us a bit of a scenic shot.
Around the grounds.
Equally, I like jumping in the studio and taking control of the cameras and see what's going on.
Look at the atmosphere there.
There you have it. No, not much atmosphere, really.
Well, there is on the green.
Oh, okay. Good viewers online, though. Streaming across Facebook and YouTube. YouTube numbers real good as always. Plenty of interaction in the comments as well. Brad Janner, black armbands for Goodwin next game. Yeah, we'll find some tape. Right, so the overall stands at 29-27. We're quickly approaching the halfway mark. Hoping the hour and what have we been playing? An hour and 40 minutes? Probably a little bit longer.
2 hours.
Probably closer to 2 hours.
Yeah,
so we
started early.
It feels like it's gone quickly, but it's 10 ends for 2 hours.
2
Is that
hours.
about right?
No,
that's pretty slow going.
Slow, but
And we have had 3 dead ends.
3 dead ends.
Definitely the loosest opening bowl from both leads.
Terry back on though.
That's more like it.
The Vic women have just got a bit of a lead now, 30 to 24. Thanks to that,
19-4.
again, Jenny Keepering, 19-4.
It is unbelievable.
Well, Stevie Shennan needs to get under his, which he's done.
A little sneaky, wasn't it?
Beautiful weight. Probably was looking more around it, but the main point was that he avoided that front one.
Chances.
Well played, Pete Campbell.
Played it really good.
4 and under, sit or trail.
Good game of bowls is just having a look at the ring next door, and unbelievably, look who's bowling next to the jack.
Oh, Ewing.
That black and white dynamic. Not too sure if it's dynamic or not, I've just made that up. I feel like it could be, actually.
He's just under.
Two more on the ring next door. And after a horror ends 4-9, that rink's now picked up 6 shots in a row, helping the cause of the overall. Shot here again from Peter.
Love where this is finishing. Look at that. Perfect.
Really good. Troy Boy, we haven't touched on it. We'll have a look at this shot first because this could be some speed up the middle.
Close. Got the jack. Oh, it's got shot out of it.
Hey, Granny's happy. He's holding one. Thanks you very much.
I like the... Okay.
Now we'll touch on that. We'll touch on the Paris scores later. They're live scored. You can see them at home. We'll touch in a sec. This is an interesting end. This is good.
I thought they might have played backhand here to land the bowl, but...
Backhand's a tough hand, I think, Troy.
Well, it is, but it just looks nice with 3 seconds. This hand just can be a little bit sticky.
Trying hard now.
Oh.
Has he
done enough?
Turned it far enough. There you go.
Well played.
I thought out of that hand, sort of watching, just watch that one on the screen. It looked like it was just heavy and wide.
It did.
But it was nice speed for it.
Paul needing to add another one here.
He's got to go back to a draw bowl. Oh, wow. No worries about going back to a draw bowl. It's a stop. Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's exceptional. Change of hands. Got their own bowl on the way in. 21-4 now, Sam.
This is quality.
21-4 to...
21, who's in the ring?
Jenny
Oh, yeah, she's got
Gail
Edwards
Edwards.
and Julie Pitt, and who else is down there?
Claire Sanders.
Claire Sanders, mate. Stacked ring, far out. Talked about stacked rinks.
Oh,
Chris
Michael
Young's got Michael Wilson
Wilson
playing third for him.
Yep. Happy days.
Good sportsmanship by the boys as well. I would say, without having any numbers in front of me, that they've played a lot of bowls with and against each other on this rink. Maybe. I don't know. I could have just made that up. Surely.
Scar and Michael Wilson have played a bit against each other.
No, I'm talking about like between the opposition.
Yeah, Johnny Green was probably in the stateside when Pete Campbell and Chris Young were.
There you go.
I would think. I think it's under. It's a turning hand.
It's surely hard to hold on.
Ooh, nearly
Wee.
got it.
Victoria hanging to one. Back the rink. Well, there's a couple in New South Wales, but Chris Young's going to try and draw in first by the look of it.
It's beats their next best, so it's good.
It's good bowls.
Fraction wider. It's got to go fraction wider or fraction quicker.
He's gone a fraction wider. Oh, good shot coming in
Yeah,
here.
he's played this well.
This'll
Where's
kill.
the jack
This'll
going?
kill. This'll kill.
Oh, no. I think it's staying alive.
Oh, well, it has stayed in. If the line is anything to go by, which sometimes it is.
It's one to New South Wales.
Oh, I love that he looks at this.
Yeah,
I love
always
it.
does. Always does. And you see him, he walks past the mat. You're like, he's looking at, can I get anything extra here?
Both bowls would actually be close to 2 or 3, but they're a little bit away from each other. Just going to go 40
Plenty of room
inside
to
out.
draw the shot.
I don't think he has.
Not going to reach, is it? One to New South Wales.
JR is steamy on the ring next door. They've got a stinking result to go against them there. Look where the jack is running around to just sit there, no way. You can see it next to the grey bowls. All right, after all of that, good end of bowls that.
Was. And with that, I am tapping out, Sam, and
About time.
it's an upgrade. The great Lloyd.
The person coming in definitely used to go to criminal high. How'd you go?
The great Lloyd Yacarino will be joining you. Thanks.
Just do it. We have an update, so the kitchen's closed, the Dandenong Club. It'll be open shortly for those who want to come down and have a feed and watch the bowls this afternoon. All right, back to the lawn bowls. And it's Victoria with a 3-shot, although 4-shot overall lead, because you wouldn't believe it. Yep, Mike Pearce has won another end, and it's 1 shot. So a 4-shot lead, just over the halfway mark on the big board. Test 1 of 3 to be played here in the senior sides between Victoria and New South Wales. And our pleasure Pleasure to welcome back Lloyd Iacarino to the commentary box. Good morning.
Good morning, Sam.
Great morning in sports. Well, it depends where you sit.
Bit of a sad morning in sports. I think there's probably a few people slowly getting out of bed this morning with a bit of disappointment to hear the news about Premiership coach.
I was getting at the news that it's good news because Victoria leading in both the men's and women's tests.
Yeah,
but
that's
true.
Yeah.
It's been a good start. This rink's been a high quality game. 10-13. Yeah, I mean it's a shot or two here or there. Reflects the game.
Interesting to see, Sam, and I'm sure you've spoken about it this morning. The ladies and men's both having a Victorian rink considerably ahead at this stage.
So, I was saying to Troy that the selectors for both sides have done incredibly well. Not at matching up rinks for round one, but in terms of an overall, it's evenly poised. The women have just skipped out to a 10-shot lead. Jenny Keep now leading 24 shots to 4 after 12 ends. That's a bit ridiculous.
It's a big lead, isn't it? And, of course, Simon Goodwin, no longer the Melbourne coach. That's big news as well, Sam.
I will remember you. Probably, although it's not horrific, not the best end of the game by both front ends. Good news is Victoria are holding shot and Pete Campbell has a chance. Correct on his last for line. Draw the closest so far. He doesn't mind it. This one looks to be coming back in at the right time. Any contact? That goes towards the jack. 2 shots to the Steamers.
What would be a summary of play so far in this rink, Sam, for anyone just joining us like I am now? What's your observations and where's the game going to be won in the second half?
I think it's probably coming from the back ends. I think the front ends are just too steady and even across the board and cancelling each other out. Michael Wilson was probably on top in the third battle early, played some really telling bowls. That was sort of opened the game up, but Victoria have dropped a couple numbers here and there, and both have had the shots to play, though. There's going to be opportunities for both skips still heading into the last 10 ends. As we say that, Victoria dominated this end early. Probably New South Wales' worst end in terms of Wigan's second performance. It's had to wait until end 12, and it's not even that bad. And whenever they've needed some assistance, this man has come down a few occasions and helped their cause. That one just crashing. Don't know if it cuts any out.
Very lucky to have the senior side on the stream today. It's a different type of game because all these guys out there are normally very, very experienced and play the game almost in a different style, would you say, to the open side, Sammy? Or a bit more cagey?
A little bit, but tell you what, the want to win is absolutely there.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Oh, it's a good shot. It's a little stiff that it falls out. Gives something else for Warren to look at, potentially run into. There's been a few times, Lloyd, where... Yeah, I don't know if the aggressive shots have been there to play. We probably look at it whenever Youngie's on the mat, and you know he's going to play the big aggressive shot as much as possible, whereas... If you told Warren's had those opportunities, played a little bit more conservative. You see this one here, he could probably stun and run up through the forehand, but looking to just draw up on the backhand by the sound of what the boys were talking about.
Different style, you know, as we know, each skipper has a different style of play, and certainly in the over 60s games, knowing the Victorians back end a little bit more than I would the New South Wales. They do tend to play.
Arriving on the backhand. There's a result up in time for one. It's a good shot. It is one in a few. Youngie will get 2 looks at it. Depends which way he likes going about trying to land his bowl out. Might be more than landing.
Certainly more likely to play that type of speed, the same as Chris. I mean, Chris and Michael have got very strong aggressive shots, but they're just a little bit less paced, aren't they, than you would see from probably the likes of Matt Flapper and Anthony Flapper in the open side for years.
Land this forehand. Scarlocks it. Oh, he got the little shelf and got it out in time.
That's a very good shot.
It looked like he was going to get the front one square and no result, and it just moved at the last second. Big
a lot of
time
options
angle.
weren't there.
Might have made 3 or 4 here. Vintage. Absolutely vintage. I saw him play that. He's got a game up on YouTube from the Moama Super Series back in the day. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
It's just so consistent, should I say, Chris, isn't he? He's in all tournaments that he plays, he's thereabouts at the business end, and he's very, very reliable. A luxury to have as one of the 3 skips for Victoria. Equally reliable as Warren, Sam.
And that experience is going to need to come into play here because it's a tricky little setup now. There are angles,
now.
but he's got to get a really good result.
Yeah.
As the pigeon would say, he needs to get it right, whatever he gets. Warren Shipley 4 down, playing backhand, similar to his last, arriving. Well, the boys went up early for a great shot. He got the one they were trying to knock in. That was Terry Waters' lead bowl, and there's actually gutsed it through the hole, and it's run away. It'll cut at least 1 out. In fact, it'll cut 2 out. Jopson indicating 2 shots, so Chris Young, chance to add in for a 3rd.
It was almost super effective, wasn't it? I didn't quite see that run through that bowl as effectively as he did. Big opportunity here for a free kick for Chris. To almost tie this rink, would you say, Sam?
Yeah, it'll tie the rink up, and the overall is just evened up once again. How are you going? Response is good. We'll see if he's speaking the truth. Oh, he's real good here. Thanks very much for coming. That'll be up in time for a 3rd.
Yeah.
I think Willow just wants to have a look at the back one of P. Campbell's, but he doesn't want to have a look that hard. He'll take the 3.
Doesn't keep many in the bag, Willow. He'll have a look at them all and measure them all if he can, as a good 3rd does.
Do that well. So 13 all. We've played 12 ends on the stream rink, and Victoria just holding this ever so slight margin back out to 4 shots.
Who's won the lead battle so far, Sam, or too close to call?
Honestly, too close to call. Every time I think Scar's about to get on top, Terry comes down and beats him in the end. And yeah, I mean, it's just good high-quality bowls to watch, to be honest, man. We know how good Scar is as a lead, ever reliable.
We do, and been around the Victorian Premier Division system for so many years, Scar, and just does what he does and does it so well. No frills, no fuss. Get the bowl and the jack, Sam. That's all you want from your lead, or at least close to it.
Correct. We should get an update because we haven't had a chance yet. The Paris series has kicked off down on the grass this morning. They'll be up inside later on for a couple of live stream games. So both playing triples this morning in the men's and the women's. In the women, New South Wales lead 9 shots to 4 after 7 ends. In the men, Victoria, hot start, 12-3 after 8.
And you can keep up with all those scores on BowlsLink, Sam, is that right?
Yeah, so same as the Tri-Series. In fact, same as all of the upcoming series against New South Wales. The games live scored by the competitors. There are a couple singles legs in the para test, so got the markers all set up and ready to go.
Beautiful.
Hopefully.
Bit stiff from Terry there, weren't we? Just crashing into Scar's bowl. Big chance here to put a lot of pressure on right from the start. Playing the, what I've always thought was kind of the trickier hand here at Dandenong, that forehand with a little bit of hold. But
yeah, I saw a couple early, the boys play the backhand here, and that would seems to be the more, not sure forgiving, but the wider of the 2 hands.
yeah.
See that side be favoured more than not.
Both the leads just pulling up a little bit short with their second. Maybe a slight change in the speed as the day carries on, Sam?
Don't know, you played more bowls here than me.
I played a lot of bowls here, yeah. Do you see the temperature does matter. It's still a very cool morning, but I must admit there is no wind outside and it's sunny here in Melbourne. Beautiful Melbourne day. So we expect to be some subtle changes as the day runs on. But
Lovely
not very
conditions come out throughout the weekend, I do believe.
much. How lucky is that? How's the grass green running down there, Sam? Have you?
Haven't put a bowl down.
Put a bowl
Haven't
down?
haven't
No.
seen any of the boys or girls put a bowl down.
Bit of weight through here was the call, and I like it. Change up the look a little bit. Does seem to be turning early, which is got to stay on here is the objective, Sam. Has he?
We've got the great John Green out here playing second. Are you serious right now? Is this real life?
Yeah, he's too experienced. He's kept that on the back, so played a little bit of weight, but the key thing was to get a back bowl in, which he's done. So
He's trying to play the game and not the name this morning. Very hard to do because there's lots of formidable names that are well known in the bowls community in the Victorian lineup.
play the game, not the name. Just write that down.
You like that?
Yeah, it's good.
You can find that on John Green's Aero profile on the Aero Bowls website. Campbell not happy with his last bowl there. This is also all of a sudden becoming very tricky to gain access to.
Yeah, I think again they're just trying to clear up a path on that forehand.
Definitely.
Johnny Green, I think, with 2 looks at it, won't miss
Oh,
twice.
he's much closer here. All down to the result now. He's going to open something up.
The split Sam's on if it is.
If it falls down, it's made no difference.
No. But there is now a bit of a gap there, and they do hold the 2 back bowls, so I think Chris will be saying, let's get one behind Willow, please.
It's equally as tricky for Victoria here
It
because
is.
Chris Young has asked for another shot, another bowl in the head. Obviously, he needs to probably just look to navigate on the backhand.
This is a Willow special, though. He loves to navigate, and he'll ride it all the way in with his unusual style. Played it very well, Sam. Probably a bit unfortunate with the result.
Yeah, unfortunately, we missed it. Chris Young's played on TV thousands of times in his career.
Some things experience still won't teach our older blokes out there. Yeah, big call there from Chris saying let's trail that that bowl and jack away, take away the target, really leave the options limited for the New South Wales team. A lot of players would be tempted to go for the back bowl there, but I love this call. Let's take advantage of the head we've got. Any jack movement here from Willow would be massive, and he's close, Sam. Oh, what a great shot that is. What a super shot. Michael Wilson. No option but to attack for Paul Jopson, another very accomplished Australian bowler.
Half a chance here.
It's close.
What a shot this is. The touch-up has followed pretty closely as to where the jack has gone in the ditch. We'll fix up the cameras and get as good as view as we possibly can, but yeah. The touch is pretty much following the way through. It is on the green.
Yep. Well, they call for an umpire, so it's close to the boundary, I think, is it? I can't see how he could have played that one much better. Vic's really turned that end around for strong position after Willow's bowls. And what are we getting the umpire here for, Sam? Do you know?
Yeah, just to see if one of the bowls is followed through, whether it's in bounds or not, I believe.
I see. Very handy result, that bowl following all the way through, as we can see on this picture.
That's
jack
the
in the
bowl.
ditch.
Hope Neil Coker doesn't rip that cable out. Because that'll be the end of having to figure out what's going on. In the end, it's going away from the clubhouse anyway. You've rocked up with the MCC hoodie on today.
Yep.
Looks a very nice hoodie.
I am the coach.
You in
Sam.
the VBL mood already?
I am in the VBL mood. We just sent out an email to the players about Barham in a couple of weeks' time. Sam.
I don't think you're excited. I think I'm more excited than you are.
Is that right? Which franchise has picked you up this year? There must be a couple that knocked on the door.
Yeah, you suck. That last bowl is out of play. It's Victoria holding on to one.
So I think in the importance of this is that now means second shot is that green and yellow bowl. Quite a fair way up the green, which puts a lot of pressure on.
Yeah, this is a genuine draw off. You can see there's not a lot of room to get shot. Correct me if I'm wrong. If you get too close down there, it will continue to... It's not uphill the last little bit,
Certainly
is it?
not uphill, but there is, or traditionally has been a little bit of a lip. So
Okay.
it's not going to run downhill. It's actually not a bad one to draw to, Sam,
okay.
to be honest.
Geez, I hope it looks like it picks up speed if he's close out. If he navigates young, he's definitely got second.
I don't know if he is, though.
Oh, he's unlucky. He middles it. So now, after picking up a 3 the previous end, interestingly, last 3 ends that Victoria have won have been all 3s. Back young here to make a 3rd here.
Just adds more pressure for the last bowl for the New South Wales skipper.
Seems to hurry under.
Yes.
It will.
Not going to miss those opportunities.
See there, shot bowl, the toucher, the very back of the rink. Victoria holding 3 again. Rory Warren's picked up 2 the rink next door, so this becomes very important. Don't know if he's there.
I think he's just going to crash on that, yeah.
Okay, so another 3.
Important 3 in the context of this game is next door, as Sam mentioned. New South Wales is starting to build a lead to match the Victorian lead.
Yeah, another 1 to the Blues on the far end as well. So 38-34 is where it sits on the overall. So
Nice and tight.
it's been this way for the last 15 or 20 ends, I feel like, ever since New South Wales snuck about 5-6 ahead. Victoria quickly snuffed that out, able to regain the lead, and just been able to cross the 3 rinks to keep their side of the scoreboard ticking over.
.21 ends, Sammy?
Yeah, 21 ends. No time limit. Obviously, dead ends are being replayed here, so sure he called it off-air real bowls. It's been a good watch in the opening 13 ends. In fact, we've had 3 dead ends so far. 40 of 63 played on the big board, so last third of this game coming up. In the women's, Victoria leading 38-29 on the overall. That's 30 ends played on the big board over there.
Yeah, it is a 9-shot lead, but it is on the back of one rink being up by 19. So certainly that game is still very well and alive. If I can peg a couple numbers back.
Chris Young, very happy. He's said this is beautifully played. I'm not sure Scar would agree with that. He's
Very high standards.
Very high standards, that's right. You were saying?
We didn't finish our chat about VBL, and I am very excited for VBL. It's an awesome opportunity for our guys. This year's standard seems to be at a whole new level, Sam. I'm not sure what you feel, but it just seems to be like good players.
He's been a part of it pretty much every year. It's got better year on year, the standard of the field. Of course, looking forward to getting back down here next weekend. It all kicks off. That seems very soon.
It does.
It is August. Didn't we just finish Pennant the other week? Anyway. And then up to Barham, as you said. And then if you finish top 2 in your section of 4, get to have a weekend at Moama. I would think that's a pretty good deal.
$30,000 first prize.
And if you win, I'll slip you 30 grand. You're welcome.
Yeah. It's not bad.
This one underneath doesn't run far enough. New South Wales holding 1.
Obviously, MCC will be your favourites to win it. Who's coming in as second?
Look, could be a big preview show coming up very shortly.
Oh, is that right?
All the current and former BV executives. no, executives not quite yet. Might be a bit over the top. But find out more.
The
Stand
scoop.
by.
There's a lot of big sporting scoops coming out today, I tell you. I'll be keeping an eye on BV website and socials to find out when that is. But right now we've got a contest here.
Yeah, the media found out before the players again. Sorry. Should have told the guys first. So the last couple of ends going back in this direction. Heads not as tight as they have been throughout the game.
Yeah, I think we'll see that, throughout. Even the standard of these players obviously is first class, but those subtle changes on these carpets, when you get into that groove, and then it might just be a second or half a second, Sam, or a little bit of a turn that you weren't expecting. They just take a little bit of time to readjust, but it's only for a moment.
Ray, good Ray.
They zero it in as our unbiased Victorian commentators just...
I'm not sure where you're meant to stand. This is my first time commentating a state series. I see last time New South Wales came to Victoria, Jimmy was doing a lot of the commentary work, and I did ask JT and Old Tangles over the weekend how biased I'm allowed to go for the tri-series. They told me to fire up, and then I did, and heard about it in the comments, so trying to find a balance.
You do it well, Sam. Good chance here for...
Yeah.
Ooh.
He turns in. I'm not sure if that's shot. If it's not, it's definitely cut it back.
I do like that back bowl there, the green and yellow from New South Wales. Terry's.
It's going to go down for a closer inspection like that, just taking a little bit of extra time. Absolutely no rush.
I was thinking this morning about New South Wales versus Victoria, Sam.
Were you really?
Yeah, it's been a rivalry forever, really. Melbourne versus Sydney. And, I think you obviously have the origin. So, the origin, obviously Queensland and New South Wales is one of the biggest competitions in Australia, but there's always been a bit of a talk between Melbourne versus Sydney, and I'm sure all the Victorians will say Melbourne and the New South Welshmen will say Sydney, but...
Young man, out of the way of the camera, son. We want to see it. Youngie.
And the result was shot by the look of it. Don't think the winner's been played this end just yet, though, Sam.
No, but the longer it goes on, the longer we think it might have already been played at the very start of the end.
This bowl looks very handy here.
Gee, would love to get right on top of this. Or behind it. That works as well. Not quite sure. Yeah, it's anywhere between 1 and 3 here. I don't mind seeing, you come and follow that one down, even if he sits willows and falls in, makes a certainty of second shot. They have favoured this forehand side during the game, though. Lining up here again. Got a few of their own bowls to work with on the way in. Yeah,
it's a question of those angles, and I don't know if they're there. I think he's going to try and get the jack clean here, or the bowler's a bonus. It looks close.
He's wide enough for Lloyd.
You pick that early. Another one in that catching position.
I'm actually not sure that's the weight he was after.
think that's where Ryan will try and get to, though, just to alleviate any danger. His line looks perfect for the target, and his weight doesn't look too far off it as well, Sam, to put some pressure back on Victoria. Is it there?
That's all it's down to. Well, not playing backhand anymore, so Youngies go to correct on his last.
Missed opportunity. Real chance here for Youngie. White through the green and yellow, and the jack as a bonus can be a lot of shots here for Fix. He doesn't like it, though, Sam.
I think he's played the same, if not less.
Won't be thrilled about that. Little touch of the jack here on the sand backhand. Could that possibly be 4 if he succeeds?
Yeah, I don't know. He's probably got to be nearly underneath his own, doesn't he, to get to the jack? I mean, even if he's high and lands Willow's bowl here, he can make as many.
Be enough. Just needs to get inside it.
Just needs to punch this far enough.
He's done it
even
well.
if he flicks it out. Well, no change, but I tell you what, it might be in anyway. Those might have all been in. Willow's only conceded
He's
2.
not giving anything away, Willow. This is probably about 6 shots, and he's gone 1 down, thanks.
I think Joppo liked it for 3 or 4. Willow said 2 yet. There was one earlier on in the game he missed. Victoria were holding 1. Chris Young's last bowl comes down, trails the jack and flicks out sideways for 1 down. Joppo signals the 1 up. Willow's gone the 1 down, and as that's happened, Youngie's balls fell down for shot.
Oh, no.
Victoria scored the 1 on that end, thankfully. Right now, it could be all the difference. New South Wales are going to get back to being close to even here. It's any more than 2.
38-37 overall, Sam. I think there's been a number on...
That's our scoreboard. The boys have already put up 3.
Oh, they've gone early.
Yep.
Sorry. Willow started on 3.
It was 2, now it's 3, is it 4? It's very close. It's very close.
Oh, he's not happy. He's not happy, Willow.
He's not actually. You're actually joking. He's not too happy with the way that measure's
Well,
taken place.
Well, he thought it was only 1 down. So he's wondering where this elastic tape's come from.
He told Scar to go and get the mat. Yeah, different atmosphere to the under-18 tri series.
Certainly is.
Heard somebody yell at "Go Vicks." All right, after all that, 3, and we're tied up on the rink. New South Wales within 1 on the overall. Although, Lloyd, you might be able to see before me.
Yes.
One of the rinks has picked up a single.
They have, yeah. The far Pierce rink has just jumped to 15-3 over there.
So 15-3. They've played 14 ends. Mike Pearce's rink has won 11 of 14 ends for 15 shots scored.
It's crazy, isn't it? So, Sam, you being an accomplished bowler, explain to us now, looking at this from a team perspective, right? So, your focus really is on the big board now. Are you putting out of your mind your independent scoreboard, or are you just working as a little 4 to either reduce your lead or just keep ploughing on if you're in front? What's your approach?
Yeah, this rink's a tricky one. I don't see this rink right now opening up. It's down to the other 2 rinks for mine. Mike Pearce, they can't do a whole lot more. As I said, they've won 11 of 14 ends. What more can you do? So it's down to the middle rink to work their way through it. And if they're able to just keep the scoreboard ticking over, go 50-50, you'd think the result goes in Victoria's favour.
And the same way for the New South Wales team. If the far rink can start pegging back some shots, then they'll be very well placed to take the advantage as we go into the back third of this game. I agree with Sam. This rink doesn't seem to look to have a particular favourite at the moment. Every time one gets a little bit of a gap, the other team comes clawing back straight away. Big moment here from Scar.
Sorry, just doing my best marketing impression.
Very good.
Thank you. Yep, Scar just needs to jump back on here and go with Terry.
Well, this is the next moment. The last 7 ends to go, 16 all. You know, you certainly want to make sure you're up on the scoreboard on this rink, and that's going to go a long way if the trend follows for the far 2 rinks. Don't have to win it by much, but you want to be winning this rink, the one in dispute.
The women's Tie it back up as well again. Victoria still leading that on the overall, 38-33. This one just needs to spin a little bit further for John Green. Gets a little slide up and
It's probably...
nice straightener late.
It was, but it does give a chance now for Peter Campbell to maybe just play a little bit of weight over that, trail the jacks, hit the bowl.
There's something to play to. Probably just gone off a little bit the last couple ends, although Victoria have been, I mean, we've been doing in threes either way, a lot of threes on both sides of the board. This one, can he get the same straightener? Whoa.
A little bit unusual there, isn't it, Sam?
He did get the straightener and still run as if he didn't get the straightener.
Tend to know this live stream rink here at Dandenong can do some funny things. Always rewards good weight, though, I find, Sam, and normally good line if you play that.
Yeah, well, the heads have been reflective of that for the majority of the game. We are, if you're just joining in, we only require 6 rinks here of the 8, maximum 8 available here at DC. So we are on what is normally rink 2. Live streaming the next, what are we, 4 more days of streaming.
Can't get enough bowls from Bowls Victoria live stream.
More bowls than the viewers can't get enough
Ooh.
of either. Good viewers on Facebook and YouTube this morning. What a way to start your Tuesday. John Green in the area.
Oh.
Just changes the shape of things.
A little bit stiff there, but it's another one there around the area.
Big V with everything past the Jack Eek and Pete Campbell.
Yeah, really big opportunity
Get the
here.
trail.
We talk about it a lot, is that a little bit of a trail, even if it's a little bit over, makes those 4 New South Wales bowls almost ineffective. So big opportunity here for a little bit of jack movement. And
Oh,
we're a bit excited here from the skipper.
he might have just drawn this shot cold.
Yes.
Peter Campbell. Still the #1 player in the household. Thank you very much.
Very talented household, isn't it?
Gets right in behind as well.
Yeah, a little bit of weight here, Sam. I'm thinking a little bit of contact. Perfect result. You'd almost get those 2 bowls clean.
Not a lot for short. Oh, gee, wasn't expecting this much
It's
speed,
not
were
a
you?
lot for short at all. Can get contact on those wide bowls, but misses.
That speed outside of the yellows through the jack, almost looking at restart territory.
Well, it's probably the advantage of the the dead ends, should I say, Sam, today, is that type of
Absolutely.
weight. If he's hitting the jack, he's probably killing it. If he can get contacts right, both those bowls go, it's a very, very strong position. What's the change up here for Willow here, Sam? What are they discussing?
Well, I don't think there's any value in trying to draw back in anymore. All you're doing there is fattening the target. Can they clean it up on the forehand and use an angle? I still think they need another bowl in the head. Like those 2 bowls that Peter Campbell potentially can go.
It's a really good point. I think, obviously there's an advantage there of trying to move that second bowl out of that gap to just make it a little bit wider. But there are a lot of angles off the yellow and green Terry bowls at the front. So I like the idea of just drawing another one in the head. There's going to be contact, Sam. I think we've seen that the intent from New South Wales is to get through this. So more bowls in the heads, more opportunities.
This one's underneath, so see if Paul goes the same. Wouldn't see any reason to change.
Interested to see whether he plays the same speed. We're about to find out. Certainly didn't leave anything begging with his first shot. He has just pulled off a fraction. There's a little hold that will help with those yellow and green bowls. Is the angle right? It certainly is, but it clears through. Could be good enough for shot, though. Johnny Green's front bowl. All down to speed here for Michael's bowlers. He not quite up. It'll be 1 to New South Wales at the changeover. 39 to 38 in the way of Victoria in this first test. The ladies is also tightened up. 38 to 34 in the way of Victoria. Of course, if you want to find out about our para-athletes as well in the New South Wales Victoria test, you can go into Bowls Link, find out all your results. Just didn't quite move, as we do see with a little bit of extra weight here at Dandenong. Will hold. Didn't quite get the movement that he was looking for there, Warren. Chris just probably a little bit tentative there, Sam, on the draw.
I missed it all. Doesn't look like heaps changed.
No, it didn't. There was a bit of an opposite. Warren was a little bit quick with his first, and Chris a little bit slow with his first. So now it comes down to correction from the skippers. Both deciding just to outdraw the shot. One down's not too bad. Maybe a little bit more positive here.
Well, there hasn't been too many like amazing results in the game, but the few that they've had, the slight few have gone the way of New South Wales. That one misses. Jeez, it's one bowl and a couple. Don't know if there's lots to play out here.
Yeah, Willow doesn't want to die wandering though, does he? He wants the bowl.
And Youngie would be the same, agree. Just don't know if he plays big. What's happening elsewhere?
Yeah, how valuable is this one shot at this stage? Oh, I guess they are down though, so I think there's certainly room for a little bit of weight here, but doesn't want to be anything crazy.
One to New South Wales on the far range, so that squeezed up on the overall.
I think they can afford to play this shot. The back does look like Scar's got the backest bowl. If the jack does kill, it's okay. They're one down. I think they've got, looking at this picture, well, we know there's at least 2 seconds there.
If it stays the way, it'd be a rare single on the stream rink.
Yeah, he's playing weight at this.
We don't do singles.
We don't. He's very close, Sam. He's got it all. Oh, it's dead. Yeah, no singles today. Thanks.
Try again. Dead ends.
Have a look at this, Sam. If it just clears the jack, it's a number and flicks it through and bounces off.
A fair chunk of it over the top of the wide bowls, in fact. And we'll restart this one. So get to reset. 39 apiece, 44 ends played.
What a bit of camera work that was too.
How's the slow-mo?
We love the slow-mo.
Lynn Pym tuning in, supporting Mike Pearce. He's a gun. Lynn Pym, don't sell yourself short. Good player. Mike Pearce is flying. 15-4. He's getting carried. No, he's not. He's a good player, but fair rink as well. Like Ray Jansen playing third. Mick O'Neill's in playing second. And Tom Inglesos on debut. I like saying that name.
Inglesos.
Inglesos. All right, feels like it's up for grabs again for either front end to dominate for the next little half hour if possible.
Well, it's moving time, isn't it? When you're 39 all at 44, someone is going to take a lead.
Less than 20 ends to plate.
Momentum's so important in these test series, aren't they? They will to and fro from test to test, from rink to rink. So getting a good start, 1-0 on the board, super, super important, isn't it, Sammy?
Like it. Just took an extra second there. The boys next door were just crossing over. And pretty steady opener.
Yeah, good for the viewers, Sam. It's a really strong point is to see how the best in Victoria and New South Wales work together between the rinks as well. Not only on the rinks, you'll see there's a lot of support, picking up bowls, but the way that they interact with each other across the rinks as this game continues, particularly if it remains tight.
Right chance for Scar here. Two bowls not far away, but both short.
Yeah, it's a good point. Terry's, I think, been on top for the last few ends, but certainly not overly damaging with the bowls that he's playing, just getting them in good areas.
You ever played bowls in Cyprus?
No, I've never played bowls since I've done.
Well, Terry's
partying
teaming up.
in Cyprus.
Terry's teaming up with Chris Young later in the year to go and play bowls in Cyprus for Australia.
Do you want to go? Can we go?
Hey, if you need commentators, all
I heard the
expenses.
Cyprian bowls TV is high class. So
Good air out. Stops in time for the shot. Big.
got a real way I like to approach 21 ends of fours format. Sam is talking about this middle part being a bit of a neutral part in the game, where teams just kind of feel each other out a little bit, and then that last kind of 5 ends, the intensity raises, the volume raises, and it seems to go to a whole new level. So I think what we're seeing now is just a bit of a feeling out stage of this game.
Can't be 100% all the time. I mean, we've been playing for, well, we're approaching 3 hours. The scheduled start time was 9 AM. I reckon we started probably before 1:45 nearly, so. So it's knowing the importance in a best of 3 to get the first test. Go either way here.
Yeah, 100%. And, you know, if it's the moments now, I think, Sam, that are going to be really important. If someone can pick up a number, how's the response from the other rinks? Picking up a couple of numbers in succession is going to be clearly very, very advantageous for whoever does that. That's a bit fortuitous there, I think. From
that's one way of getting a piece of chalk.
Yeah, it's changed the whole look of that head.
Yeah, it favours Victoria big time. It was needed some redirection and got it. John Green, a little tap of the foot on this one.
Is the tapper good?
Well, the tap would normally say you quick. They might get the favour returned. In fact, he nearly flicks that all the way in for 1.
Yeah, certainly helps. Both of those shots have been very effective, albeit not perfectly executed. Sometimes you just got to be effective, Sam, don't you?
That's right, and it is a score to JA, picks up a 1, so Victoria back in the lead for how long? Hopefully the rest of the game.
Well, as neutral commentators, we would never suggest something like that.
No, we're not neutral. We've already discussed this.
Love to see a bit of passion here in Victorian bowls, isn't it, Sam? It's very special, these series.
Oh, they don't come out around all that often, especially for us to get a chance to host. It's good to have them here in our backyard. If you're around, actually midweek's a little tricky, but next Friday or Saturday, the Open Side Series kicks off here at Dandenong Club. Make sure to get down and get behind the big V. That last one doesn't change anything.
Just a bit hot.
Have it surrounded. That one bowl of Terry's is 1 in a few.
Handy little home there, though, from Paul. Just giving them a nice back bowl, opening up the options.
Which way will Chris call Michael to try and make this head more favourable for Victoria?
Just a draw, I think the call was there too, Sammy, wasn't it? Just
No, it's 1 in a few. It's a little bit of a sticky situation to get the bowl out for now.
Conditions couldn't be better. Dandenong Club, one of the premier bowling locations.
Conditions pretty good when you have a roof and a long way from any open areas where the wind can get in.
It is cold, I'll give you that, but the sun is out.
It's
very, very comfortable under the roof. And I think if you want to go out and watch some bowls on the grass,
I might be doing that later. Good shot, helping the cause for New South Wales a lot. Hangs around, probably gets close to 4 shot.
but it's in a nice catching position.
Finish that side of the head where the jack is likely to move to if it does move as well.
100%. The angle's off the red and yellow. That jack is going out the direction of the white. So those pace has to be spot on here, and it looks very close.
Michael. Move now. Oh, it's a good shot. I thought it might have moved a little bit more than that.
So did Michael.
Turn. New South Wales, Paul Jopson has the very back of the rink here. His bowl is just out of screen. If shot bowlers move through the jack, Victoria holding. Saying the front bowl's holding from here, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. And I think the thought process here is quite clear, is that if you go with too much weight and get a cannon on through that yellow and green bowl, you're going to be a number down. So a lot of strong decisions here about the weight to play. One down at this stage isn't too bad, but it looks like they're going to go for it. Haven't died wondering many times today, the New South Wales team.
Forehand, pretty steady delivery.
Damage is always going to be red. Straight onto that yellow and green. He's close. Which way is it going to go? Oh, no.
Pops it out, pops it out. I don't know if it changes.
Certainly
It might have gone 1 to 2 down if it wasn't 2 down before.
Yeah, as we look at this replay here, it was always the danger, that red one popping it out. Probably a little bit fortunate that there wasn't too much more weight onto it to get the white one through as well. But I think it's a more attractive head for Victoria now.
The good part for him is those two bowls are still sitting side by side.
Yeah.
See if the Victorian boys tried to do anything about that. I think it's the second shot now. You get that over the jack. Jack moves out to the right. They are down, so.
I guess the major change here is that the consequence for missing with his last bowl, Warren, is now very extreme. With Chris, if he can add another to the count here, and then another bowl, it potentially turns a 1 down situation to a 4 down quite quickly. So will back himself. Changing hands here. Once again, positive weight.
Oh, I can't believe he changed hands.
It's a big call, wasn't it? Now, 2 shots. Chris is not going to rush himself into this. He's going to come up and have a look. What's he looking at?
He wants to play something to get more shots.
Oh, why stop at 2?
Because we're holding 240 all right now. Well, that would be uninteresting. Let me try and make another one.
Oh, what's the conversation here between these two men?
There's potentially more than another one. There's potentially another couple on if he can get underneath and move those 2 closest New South Wales bowls out. But I think it's just as easy and safer to draw up on the forehand for now.
Yeah, 100%. I love the forehand draw, but I also love the excitement of not knowing exactly what Chris is going to pull out of the bag right now.
Good call, good call.
I think he might have been convinced just to go back to the draw.
Down to the speed now.
Perfect track, Sam.
The fact that the boys down the other end aren't interested doesn't give me a lot of hope. Well, it's pretty good. Just apologise. That's a great, mate. I would be happy if I got that close.
Look, the point is right. I mean, when you are holding a 2 like that, he's played it on a more conservative pace. I don't think you can criticise your skipper too much for that. Obviously, you don't want to miss any free kicks, but in the context of this game, 2 shots is very handy for Team Victoria.
Yeah, and that's all that's in the overall margin. Lloyd Yacarino joining me on commentary. 42-40, 47 ends played. Gives us a good, quick chance. Sky has jack in hand on the mat to begin the The 16th end, get some scores around the grounds. Victoria leading New South Wales in the women's. 47 ends played as well. The lead is 43 shots to 35. And in the para tests kicking off this morning, we're playing triples in the opening round. In the para men, Victoria leading 16 shots to 9. We've played 14 of 18 ends. And in the women's, New South Wales holding a healthy lead, 15 shots to 5 through 12. That format is a similar setup to what the under-18s is. So each rink, or each leg, if you like, are worth 3 points. So there's no overall scoreboard. But a maximum of 9 points per round to be gained. So a lot to play out. Great Michael Wilkes joining us. Of course, joined us in commentary over the weekend. His junior blues took to the greens at Club Sunbury. Just mentioning last time on this rink took him 6 weeks to walk again. It took me a minute, but it was actually the inaugural VBL, the VBL2 qualifying event that Wilkesy was down here playing. And I can't remember the result of what the injury was, but
I think it was.
took him 6 weeks to walk again.
Yeah, I think you remember because I think at that time I was managing Brighton. I think he pulled a muscle walking down the green. I think from.
I can't remember if it was that or whether Jack had smacked him in the back of the leg or something, but you might have been.
Now that you mention it, I don't think it was. I think it wasn't, but I'm sure he'll let us know. And what a luxury to have him on commentary over the weekend. And New South Wales bowlers, a luxury to have him developing the next generation of bowlers.
Absolutely. He was a bit flat when he found out that he wasn't mentioned in the program for the week. I'm not sure. Jimmy Reynolds had beat him to coach, and I think he'd been beaten to the manager's spot as well. So.
Great start here from Terry. A little bit of a tuck around the corner, Sam. Could be very nice.
Looks on target.
It's a very good start and a little peel around.
Falls in behind. Thank you very much.
This game is starting to heat up. It's 11:40 at Dandenong Club. The kitchen's open. Come get your pumpkin soup.
Is the kitchen open downstairs or
not? Kitchen's open somewhere at the club.
There'll be food cooking somewhere.
Yeah,
We're just going to find which one to go to.
No, there are certainly kitchens are open. So come down, have some lunch, Sam, is what I would recommend.
Absolutely.
Heaters on the balcony are on. Watch the last few ends of the first test for the over 60s.
Simon Goodwin press conference coming shortly, we believe.
No, that's a great shot
from played up.
Oh, what a great shot.
Oh, it's going to fall back.
Outstanding.
Close for shot. Much better setup for him.
So much better.
That was needed.
Melbourne Football Club, of course, a representative of MCC section. And very worried about coaches being thrown out by committees and boards.
No.
Let's hope that's not something.
Smithy, hope you're not watching. Smithy would not be watching. There's no chance.
He'd be disappointed he wasn't selected, Smithy, if I know him
Yeah,
well.
a bit flat. Well, it's one of those heads where who can get to the shot and play the shot first, really. Two bowlers sitting either side of the jack. Target practice. Tell you what, the trail absolutely favours Victoria again. There's been a couple setups like this where if they've been able to get to it first, it favours them and the trail favours them, but don't know, hard to say they've left a few out there when they're leading 18-16. Obviously, very high scoring games so far. So, still a chance in the last few ends for the team to get a run. They're capable of picking up numbers during the game. And how good's P. Campbell going here? Wants to fall back on it. Oh,
that is
brilliant
so good.
Shot.
That first bowl from Johnny also effective now because it's now in a perfect catching position. Just off screen, we can't see it, but two outstanding bowls there from Peter.
Johnny Green has played a seconds game. I mentioned it early on. It looked like he made an intent to play a seconds game where if he was missing, he was through the head.
Yep.
He's done that more often than not.
Yep. It's a really good point.
To pop it.
We're not popping, Sam. We're blasting.
This is large. Oh, big release. One of his own. Oh. Yeah, huge thump as it hits the back of the ditch there. So,
as it does.
Is it lined up to stay in or go out
Nah,
if aggression is used?
I think that's killing. I think it is killing if that's hit with that speed. But certainly you'd want to protect that. I don't think there's any value in widening that head.
No, I think if you load up to the back of the rink and get a few of the best back bowls, it might make New South Wales think a little bit more about what they play. See, 2 down as it is.
But back to your point on John, it's something we're talking about a lot as we prepare for Premier Division this coming season. The seconds just getting, you know, through the jack and through the bowls with every shot that they play to set up good heads for your backhand. John, he gives his bowl a chance, and we love that about him. I think we're going to see big weight again.
Might have their own here.
The result coming, oh no.
Oh, wow.
Oh no.
Here's the redirect to get back through the gap, and now his head really favouring Victoria. 2 to JR on the rink next door. Needed that is an understatement. Is helping the overall, of course.
Absolutely, and this is now becoming a super critical end here for New South Wales. Victoria jumping out to a 5-shot lead. They're 2 down on the head, but they've only got 1 in there, Sam.
New South Wales' best rink only has 4 ends to play now, so
I think he's going to go back to the draw. Of course, overplaying this coming after a drive is also catastrophic. Any jack movement on the forehand could be 4 shots at changeover. This is a big bowl in the context of this series, Sam.
I don't think he's a million miles away. He just wants to run this out as much as he's got. Oh, what an effort.
It's all class, that is.
He falls in front of what the shot bowl was. I'm not sure if that's the closest anymore. It probably doesn't matter. Where does Chris Young get you first? I wouldn't mind Young trying to play the shot on the forehand first.
I agree completely. I think the conference here is a big one for Team Victoria. Do you try and trail that jack for 4 or 5 and put a lot of pressure on your opponent, or do you load up that backhand area so that the opposition skip Warren Shipley has to play a perfect bowl to even try and reduce the count?
A big target. Even if you can turn Pete Campbell's one to the left of the jack pass, it's a great result.
It's a question of weight, I think, on this track, Sam.
I don't think he sent it.
Yeah, I don't think he'd be thrilled by that one somehow.
So the shot and the shape of the head just changed in the last few bowls as to what New South Wales needed to play. It's just forehand arriving in there. Someone needs to let go.
It's not unreasonable to see that bowl just fly through wide there. You have to be so careful not to splash the jack there. Any splash here is very, very problematic for New South Wales. So
I think his last bowl actually isn't bad, but he wouldn't want to play any less weight than that.
I agree.
Chris Young do something about it first. Victoria holding 2, threatening to establish a bit of a margin in the opening test, and wow, it's just draw weight, falls out.
It's still the same problem, though, isn't it? Is that it is, I think is it 2 or 3, Sam, you reckon?
It's obviously definitely 2, and then I just saw Michael Wilson at the corner of my eye just give a bit of a 50-50 shake of the hand.
And it's definitely only 2, if Willow's not claiming it.
Yeah, you're right.
We can see the concern, though, is that if that jack does move just a couple of inches...
Yeah, they're also looking if he tries to go big and gets an angle off the front. Either the front 2 bowls could get across and actually get the plant through their own on the left-hand side. I mean, that's just a shocking result. Yeah. I don't think you worry about that. I think he might play something similar.
I think what you just saw Paul just saying is this area is just no good for us. So
yeah, this here at their box.
No good. So I think it's going to be interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a bit of bigger waves, but time will tell. It is. It's certainly more firm. Big moment here.
Boys don't mind it. Should get at least 1 out here. Oh, wow.
It's probably not the worst result.
No measure will be had because there's certainty of 2, and Victoria on this stream rink have picked up 4 of the last 5 ends. They've picked up 8 shots to 3 in doing so, and on the back of JR's rink picking up the last few ends, Mikey Pearce, well, his rink is doing what they do, and that's picking up ones. What to say without knowing for absolute certain, it'd have to be Victoria's biggest lead of the game so far. 7 shots, 50 ends of 63 to have been played. 5 ends to come on the stream rink. We've played 16 of 21. The women's quick update. I feel like it's been like that scoreline for a while. Obviously, the Jenny Keep rink was just absolutely firing there during the middle stages of the game, 26-9. Of course, not too concerned about that because it's all important on the overall. Victoria 45, New South Wales 39. 50 ends played also.
Should mention, Sammy, as well, Jenny Keep is on 18 ends with 3 ends to go. The other 2 rinks are on 5 ends, so probably not the ideal rink to be racing through when they're 17 shots up, but scores on the board.
Jay Hart against Robbie Warren, that 18th end has been killed, so they'll restart.
Was a good head for Victoria. Damaging drive from the New South Wales front end second. Gets that one replayed.
Yep, Michael Clark playing second for New South Wales in Robbie Warren's rink.
Last 5 ends on our stream rink. At this stage, we expect that'll be the one to finish off the game. And if it continues to remain as tight as it has, it'll be all to play for in the last 5 ends. Scar with beautiful weight. Dandenong Club shops open if you want to come down, get some supplies.
What shoes do they store in there?
It's an interesting question.
I need some new shoes is what I'm trying to get at.
What size are you, Sam?
6.5.
6.5. Plenty of those still in stock, I believe.
In stock.
Peter Campbell been very, very damaging for the last 4 or 5 ends. He's been in a bit of a purple patch, Sam.
Yeah, he's been around the mark, the pumpkin eater. Can't believe I said that on there, sorry.
You did.
Peter. Chris Young again. I might just go and hit him over the head here. 1 sec. No, like he moved, it's all good. I realised my chair was quite comfortable.
It's his first time on the live stream, Chris Young, so no wonder
Yeah,
he's not getting
has
it,
never had a game of bowls televised before by anyone.
Just feel a bit of a sense in both our contests today, in the ladies and the men, that the intensity and the standard of bowls has just picked up a notch or two, Sam.
It's time to go.
Mike Pearce has just drawn an absolute ripper on the far rink. He's a super talented player, that is for sure.
Oh, similar delivery, isn't it?
I think Sam's lost his mind here in the commentary as we have a look at Johnny Green.
I'm just watching back the 2000 Moama Super Series between A. Smith and C. Young. Chris Young, age 40 in the year 2000. Yep, so that checks out. He's eligible for this, definitely.
That's funny. Oh, no.
Hey, not a good result, not a good result. Oh, maybe it looked like it was going to turn it further than that.
Did. I thought maybe for a second it could have been genius. Once again, giving his bowl a chance. This time not so fortunate with the result. Willow a big chance here if he can clear that front bowl, sit through. Played a nice pace for it, just probably not going to turn back there, Sam, on that little bit of a tricky hand to play that type of weight.
Yeah, actually, I think the head's going back in this direction. The last 3 or 4 attempts have just been a little wayward, too harsh of a term to use. A little bit looser than going back towards the shed.
Yeah, I think it's probably accurate. And often what we see here at Dandenong. This is a little bit tougher to play this side. Both hands have a little bit of a subtle change. This forehand side that you're seeing does turn very quickly, but if you get outside the line, it holds. So you have to be so particular with your line control. Have a look at the Wilson delivery here. The drive through his leg, Sam, it's trademark of his delivery, and it's very unusual.
It's unbelievable that he doesn't go end over end. Yeah. Tell you what, just needs to give a little bit.
Yeah, I think the same with it. We're going to see the hold. So you've got those two really unusual sides. The first side that has a real harsh turn, but if you get outside, it's going to hold. This other hand, it has a far less turn, but it will turn quickly if you're underlined. So a lot of differences on this green for bowlers to think about. Have to remain completely focused.
Shot here. Just wants to stay after this.
A bit stiff, but a great result.
It looked like it might have stood up or backflip there for a moment. So it falls the way it's meant to. And Victoria are going to be holding one, thanks to that bowl of Stephen Shennan.
They are, but options galore. Any movement through Scar's bowl onto the jack could be a number.
Oh, Jenny Keep, thanks very much.
Dare I say it, she's keeping up her good work.
Ching. Shennan gets first look at it.
I think he's going to be trying to get to this.
Would love to just split anything up. I'm not sure he's there.
Yeah. Big chance here now for Warren Shipley.
Yeah, well, you can get the bowl clean, get the bowl through the jack to the right-hand side. There's half a chance for New South Wales. Feels like they need a number.
It does. It is only 6 shots, but certainly it's been all Victoria for the last few ends as they've got a little break on the scoreboard.
How's he gone?
Question is how much is it going to turn?
Great effort.
Here's a good side. I reckon that's the speed, Sam, to cover the distance to the jack and then plant it on an extra metre. Chris to slam the door shut.
Chance here, giving it much more of a chance. That's Victoria on the way in, and great shot. 2.
Still all there, though, for Warren.
Doesn't really change his shot. Warren Shipley, 2 down, needs to come up with something right now. Oh, this one's turned, but that is theirs on the way in. It's 2 really good attempts. 2 really good attempts. Won't change the fact that it's 2 to Victoria, though. 3 2s in a row.
It's probably interesting, Sam, to review that end in terms of maximum result if he can get that bowl perfectly, but the degree of difficulty was extremely high. You wonder whether maybe something a little bit more firm might have been a bit easier to execute.
Yeah, he probably missed the first half of the game, but that seems to be a trend, and I'm just assuming that's the way he goes about playing his bowls. There's a few times could have gone like real quick up the middle and just looking to probably play the minimum result, minimum weight to get the maximum result. But I've just underplayed it, and as you know, not like a super duper, super easy ring to play on. Comfortable for speed, but like you've been touching on, can be tricky playing the in between speed. You see that one there, it wasn't too far away, and it's just missed a bowl on the other side in the end.
Absolutely.
All right, 22-16. So when you asked me what the difference will be the overall, and I said, yep, the streamery could be pretty much even by the end. Well, there you go. That's the difference in the game right now. Chris Young's 4 out to a 6-shot lead and 8 on the overall.
Yeah, it's...
Robbie Warren, fire up. Big fist pump. Lands a bowl out to make 2.
Well, it's moving time now for New South Wales. 8 shots. You don't want to get it much further out than that. This
come on, Ray. Don't take that. Being good viewers all morning across the BVTV Facebook and YouTube page tuning into this one. So we Approach Tuesday lunchtime, heading towards the final 10 ends, and Scar is, well, corrected. He had to, and corrects pretty nicely.
Yeah, bowlers are a very smart community. They know the standard that's out on display today. Very lucky to have venues such as this that allows us to get high quality bowls all year round down here in Victoria. Nowhere else you'd rather be on your Wednesday afternoon, Sam, than sitting here with you watching some top class bowls.
Yeah,
Lost my day. It's Tuesday, Sam just said.
I think so.
It is Tuesday, yeah, sorry. Oh, what a shot.
Well, his last 3 bowls coming back in this direction have been timely, to say the least. Well played, Peter Campbell.
She's going so fast, Sam. I'm losing days. This shot made here for Johnny Green. Little bit of jack movement, sits the bowl. He's looking very close.
You have to think that's an okay area here. How far does it get down?
Very close.
Oh, he just played that nice speed most of the day. Just misses.
It's a very good shot.
Yep. JR does well on the rink next door. He cuts it back from 2 to 1 down. It's getting to that stage in the game where all of a sudden New South Wales need to start scoring. So Robbie Oren having a close look, seeing how many he can make. It's a tight head, but he does have access to try and make something happen if he sees a shot.
Another great attempt here from John.
Again, same speed. Manages to move and find the gap.
Loaded up that backhand again, though. I know Victoria will try and cover it up, but if that does remain open, it's opportunity New South Wales are going to have to start taking. Last end and this end, some really good number opportunities. Tell you what, though. Oh, he was so stiff there, Willow. It looked like it was just going to peel around the corner and turn the lights out. But it's opened up another track here.
It has. I don't know if it's harder on the backhand now to get the jack move in the right direction. Does he get to the bowls before he gets to the jack, or does he get both?
Sam's picked it well. Skip said, won't get to the jack, so go the 2 bowls.
Is that actually what he said? I wasn't
That's what he
watching.
said, yeah.
Yes. Oh, he might take his own out here.
This could be a disaster. Oh,
Oh,
no.
I didn't say to play that, though.
A little bit of drift you see traditionally on that side at Dandenong Club.
Mamma mia.
Couple numbers in the ladies over there for Team Victoria. They've run out to a 14-shot lead, Sam, when
Nice, good
we
work.
blinked.
Good work.
Reluctant to go big, I think, this time. Warren and Paul are having a chat about it. There's just not the options that there was before. little trail of the jack. Sitting through the 2 bowls.
Wants to go there, son. I've missed that couple down. Is he going the same, or
No,
have they
look,
talked about something else?
Yeah, I think it's a changeover. I think he's unfortunately the 3rd shot now is probably just a little bit too far out to take those 2 bowls out. So he's just going to look to search up here on the back end like he has. Jack movement. Again, as we've said, it's not easy with that type of speed on this green, and it just didn't get down for him, but it's in a good home. Chris Young will try and do exactly what Michael Wilson did, which is put another one in their head, a 3rd shot if possible, but nowhere near those first 2 bowls. Even if Warren's able to get out the Vic bowls, it's still only going to be at worst 1 down, so this head shaping very nicely for Victoria at this stage, Sam.
It is, and there's no harm in Chris Young looking to add another shot here. He's on the forehand. Where does he get to now?
Could be in.
Hasn't exactly made the target smaller.
No. Here's a chance, though.
Again, he keeps playing this minimum weight to try and score. He's not far away.
How's this going to work? Oh,
Oh, he's nearly scored.
almost worked.
Oh, 1 down. Victoria still holding. He nearly scored and fell around and then back to 1.
I was going to say, I don't think it's going to mind Victoria with the lead on the scoreboard, and 1 up, 1 down is probably not bad, but Chris Young is looking for, again, he's looking for shots. He's looking for opportunities. His track is very outstanding here. Has he got the speed? He has got the speed. It's another one.
Yeah, well played, son. Brilliant. Much, much better. I think Warren's got to... Oh, I was going to say draw a shot on the forehand, low percentage, but there is a number if he can get back and move the jack. He'd have to just miss the front.
On a side that...
I don't think there's much good happening on the backhand now. That's the only thing.
Look, I agree, and I think as well you could play a really nice draw shot on the forehand and get nothing. The trail, it's a super, super difficult shot unless you can see working through the yellow and green. I'm thinking let's go straight at this and start again, Sammy. What do you reckon?
He
doesn't like it.
No, well, I don't think New South Wales can win the game on this end, obviously, but they can go a long way if they take their only bowl out to dropping a 4 or 5 and losing the game.
I think they'd be stiff to get out.
There's still ends.
Yeah, that's true. I just think they'd be a bit stiff to get out both the yellow and green and the blue. I guess it depends where that yellow and green is in the count. Big moment in the game, Sam.
See what the great man can come up with. He's sticking on the backhand. I don't know if that's wide enough.
Yeah, it's just going to turn quickly away there with the less weight.
Playing a conservative shot, moves away. We'll see how many it is. It's another end to Victoria nonetheless. It is 2. Thank you, Michael. Would you believe it, Troy? This is all the stream rig doing the damage now. 4 2s in a row, 8-0 run the last 4 ends. They have 3 to play, and overall, back out to 7.
Yeah, momentum. What's the response now? 3 ends to go on each rink. Will we see momentum turn again?
Yeah, all of a sudden, ends are slowly becoming a factor as well. Played 55 of 63. In the Paris series, the Victorian men have started off well, 19-9 winners in their triples leg. The women have fought hard, but it looks like they've gone down 16 shots to 9. So 3 points to New South Wales in the women, 3 points to men. 3 points to Victoria in the men, should I say. They'll be coming back inside after having some lunch to complete the remainder of what is round 1 with singles and pairs action.
Makes it for an exciting stream game, Tim.
They'll actually kick off tonight as well. They're round 2, so we'll get to see the men's triples on stream later on. Actually got 2 more streams still to come your way. We're streaming a women's singles game up next, and then men's triples later on this afternoon. So if you like bowls, like watching bowls, it's 2 different things. Be sure to tune in. Good start.
I think if you like bowls, you know, watching these guys do what they do, there's nothing better. Once again, Terry starting off very, very well. Track's good again.
Yeah, also keeping an eye next door for the viewers who can't be here with us. You can see Ray, his ball is coming down into the head. It is not impacting it, and I don't like that result on behalf of all those who live and from the state of Victoria.
3, was it?
I think it's 3. Game on once more. That's exactly what New South Wales needed.
It is exactly, and this is where we talk about the response from the other 2 rinks. For Victoria, winning the next 2 ends, super important to maintain the lead from New South Wales. Another number puts us right back into a level playing field with so few ends to go, Sammy. This head shaping nicely for New South Wales so far.
Chris Green is due to be there in the area and get one of these results eventually, surely. He's been close every time. Oh, I've put the moz on him, have I? No, I haven't. He started out fat. Well done. Thought he was going to get the back edge of that onto the jack for a second.
It's a good bowl. I think he got his name wrong, though, so that's probably why.
What did I call him then?
Chris.
No, yeah, only because I saw Chris Green just walk outside.
He's here, yeah, I'll give you that. 3 shots here for New South Wales. Can you see who's holding over on the Pierce rink? Is it?
The head's been like that every time. There's been
so
about
tight, aren't they?
8 bowls inside the jack.
He's just sliding under, so it's still 3 shots to New South Wales.
Could have streamed any of these 3 games and we would have got an enjoyable game of bowls to watch.
Johnny Green now wanting to tighten up some angles. His track looks good again. It's all down to his speed. Just to be a little bit cautious now. Oh, he's played it well.
Turned at the right time. Got him behind the jack as well. Cleaned it up. And the gaps either side. Well done.
Pressure over to Michael Wilson. Can he stop the run?
Such a polite conversation between these 2 gentlemen. Chris Young saying, what do you like? Well, I'd like to come and have a look at the head. Well, come on down then.
Both real characters of bowls complement each other quite nicely, actually.
Yeah, it's a good setup. Yeah, this whole rink does, I think.
Lots of room for Michael Wilson to draw here, though. He'll back himself.
chances. Just needs the result. He might have drawn this cold.
It's a very good bowl.
Trails it away, 1 down, but a much... Well, it is better. They're not 3 down anymore.
Yeah, they've got 2 seconds now, which I think is a stronger position, and probably forces New South Wales to try and create something now, probably more so than what they were in the position before.
Hard to tell sitting here and not being out of the green, but you'd imagine the jack is set up to squish the right-hand side, which are where the 2 lead bowls are Terry delay. So New South Wales going to load up on that side, or will they try and play the shot first?
I think the nature of what we've seen today is both teams are looking to play the shot early. With that being said, beautiful speed for the shot. Can Willow put a dagger in here with a little bit of jack movement over to his other 2? He's excited.
He's played 2 absolute bombs. Does he get the result? Just going to duck away. Any contact? Any contact would have been real interesting. Just flicks it. Still up on the running surface. 1 to New South Wales.
Does look nice, though. Those 3 bowls there. 3-second shots of Victoria. Bowler a little half of the jack. It is just in front. The red and white and black bowl of John Green's. Good shot here.
Wow, there we go. It's fell back now. It's a do.
Almost better, dare I say it, for New South Wales, because I might have stopped the slice out to the 3 Victorian bowls. We see a little fleck of the jack on that last picture. Big decisions to be made here. Sammy, what's going to happen?
It all depends. Have you caught a signal who's holding?
I haven't, but I feel like it's Victoria.
I feel like he's still got to get to what would be the right of screen as we see it. So, yeah, backhand shot to get there. A few shelves to work off.
It's a big moment. It's now only 3 shots as Mike Pearce from Victoria drops 1 again. Sam, 1-1-1.
In an area here, boys. Boys. Boys.
Oh.
Oh, you're kidding. I think
Still
he was up
1.
in time for shot, and Willows has just fell back and rocked Youngie's bowl backwards away from the head at the last minute. So it's New South holding 1. Good luck to Warren Shipley trying to draw another.
Yeah, I mean, I'd almost be tempted to kind of take 1 in the context of the game overall. Chris Young's still got another bowl to play, and this bowl looks like it's coming pretty close.
This looks like it's into the head here.
What's it going to do?
Oh.
Oh, I think he might have given it away.
He has, he has. Well, they had to have it. We're going to have a look. Of course we'll have a look.
Next door, looks like there's almost a 3-way tie as well. 3 bowls right on the jack.
Might be a no score end. So that works in Victoria's favour.
Well, it's really tightened up again, Sammy. Said this standard's really lifted the last couple of ends. Our rink's got, Stream rink's got 2 bowls pretty much on the jack next door. 3 bowls all over the jack. Big moments for big bowl players all over the greens here. And just quietly, the ladies also tightened up quite a way.
Back to within 4, and bad news Victoria. Jenny Keefe and team have played their allocated 21 ends and can't score any more.
They can't, and
Saying that, good fight by the New South Wales ladies. They actually got back within 10 in the end, so
10
I know
shots.
that sounds like a lot, but it was close to 15 plus at one stage.
I think they even got up towards 18 and they're finished at 10, so maybe it probably wasn't a bad idea with momentum, but 4 shots in the ladies and 3 shots in the men with a handful of ends to go. What a finish, Sam.
What does Chris Young do? Victoria holding 1 by the barest margins. So 1 at this stage isn't bad, but can't afford to not play it because Warren Shipley has last bowl of the end.
Cat and mouse now starts not only with the players on the rink, but with other rinks around as well.
This rink's on a 14-3 run in the last 7 ends, remarkably.
Not a bad little home there, just
I think
quietly.
we'll change it, just splits those other bowls up somehow, but it does.
Optimum result, perhaps for the New South Wales skipper, is to sit that bowl clean for 3, Sam. Could it be done?
Even if he affords to play, probably not a yard over, but enough to turn his own bowl onto the shot bowl, could rock it out for a couple. Tough shot. Been screaming out for an end like this, going back in this direction for a little while. Here it is. Massive moment in the game. Warren Shipley, what has he got?
He's close.
Any contact has to work.
He's done it.
Big time bowl, Warren Shipley. Just like that. He got it moving all the way for 3.
Not much emotion from Warren down there. Just a cheeky little smile says, I'm not sure what happened, but I tell you what.
Oh, how's the sportsmanship, by the way? Chris Young just offering a high 5. He's good, mate. Warren, what a class shot.
Have a look at that. Bowls go everywhere, but all that matters in the end is it's 2 to New South Wales.
Oh, I've put that down as 3.
Have you?
Did they have a second look? Was it only 2?
I think it was only 2.
Correction.
Got a bit excited there.
Well, I thought it's all 3.
But it's 51.
It is 3. Yep.
It is 3. There you go. Sorry, Sam, I led you astray there. Well, they were a bit slow on the scoreboard. 51-51.
What are you doing next week? Or this afternoon? 58-63 completed.
It's
Time to ask
unbelievable.
for a whole lot more. New South Wales have actually hit the lead yak and down because they've picked up a 1 on the rink next door.
Wowee.
There's been as many as, I think it was 9 at one stage before a couple scoreboards got flicked over. In the last 10 ends, New South Wales have hit the front.
Since I was sitting in this chair and took over from the great Troy Stafford,
Oh boy.
Victoria has not been in front until this moment, and there is 4 ends to go, Sam. Strap yourselves in, get on your lunch break.
Take your lunch break early and extend it.
And a beautiful start there from the leader, Terry.
Josh is hungry. Okay. Good. He shot me the same
Just a little bit shy on the weight there. Every bowl now becomes important.
Oh, you reckon?
Oh, maybe I'm saying the obvious there, but can't afford to waste many right now.
Thanks for the update.
Thanks, Sam.
Shorter end here. This is close to the shortest we've seen all game. Does it mean there's a number go either way late? Any number now, surely win it. We'll keep a close eye on what's happening in the other 2 rinks as well. See if a number may develop.
Both on their last end, Sam, that's right.
Yep. This is correct. Peter Campbell, couple down on the stream rink. It's been a good effort by Chris Young's rink, but they still need to finish it off. 2 ends to go. This one is over, but you had to be there.
100%. Keep a little look over on the ladies as well. They've only got, I think, 3 ends to go. Victoria are up by 5. Johnny Green certainly played some very big bowls in the last few ends. Probably had the better of Peter Campbell in the last little quarter. Peter devastating throughout the middle part. But all that matters right now is his last 3 bowls. Can he change? This head over.
Oh, he's up here to look to change something up.
It's got the speed, Sam.
Does he get a stun and run?
Wow.
Double stun and run?
It is, and it's the shot. The outside one helps.
Yeah, I mean, to say Victoria still need another one thereabouts is an understatement. They are holding one, but New South Wales have it very well surrounded. But which way do you get another bowl in there?
Once again, a little discussion from Victoria's Laurel and Hardy.
Yeah, but the two have actually done very well considering the hearing ability in the back end of this rink. They've communicated very well throughout the game.
Ray Jansen just drawing the shot cold over on the far rink. Much needed for Victoria. Michael Wilson looking like he might also join the party.
I thought it needed to sit out of the hand. It needs to run. What a shot. Oh, it just runs out of steam in.
Probably this picture and it
Might
doesn't
only
do
be fifth
justice.
shot.
Yeah.
That looks like it's in for like third or if not second. So the shot bowl is Peter Campbell's on the right-hand side of the jack, which is about a bowl in front. You would have thought Terry's yellow bowl up the centre would be closer, but it's not.
It's a 4-hand shot here, which is interesting, whether he's trying to draw this clean through the gap.
This is a genuine rattle.
He's on the white, Sam. He's going to get this perfect. Or
No, but yeah, he was just moving a little bit too much to turn that in.
yeah. Do another handy home, though. There's no doubt about that.
It's a strange old end where anything could happen. No one's nailed it, but there's so many angles to work with and bolts it up and room still for the shot to be drawn. Michael Wilson just looking for an extra foot, not even, on his last bolt.
Just having a quick glance over to the far rink. Mike Pearce looks like he's in a very, very comfortable position on his last end.
Just getting caught wide. Doesn't want to turn this in.
Bit lucky there, wasn't he, really?
Flirted a couple times, both teams, with flicking one of those bowls in for shot.
Well, we'll watch our end play out, Sam, but the last ends for the other 2 rinks are super important. Can New South Wales give their skipper, Warren Shipley, some shots to play with, or will Victoria reclaim the lead? Super important last few bowls.
Yeah, plenty to keep an eye on. And as we always manage to do, we will never have to move the cameras. We'll get the last and the overall right here. On Shipley, 1 down, playing this fairly positive.
Yeah, it's not going to turn. We see it so often, particularly on the short ends.
Flicks Willows down flat.
It's a lot of seconds there, I think, there for New South Wales.
I'm not sure it's as many as there once was, but Chris Young gets another look here to draw. Adding to the count as a bonus if he was able to get even third shot, would be pretty handy. If he sits the last, he goes close to third.
Yeah, and he needs it too. It's a big moment here for Chris. And one thing I will say about Dandenong Club, when you get to these shorter lengths, that little bit of a hold on this side is even more prominent. It's really, really obvious. He's done a great job there. It's got to be close.
Helping big time. Beats the last, and if it's not second, it's definitely third shot.
So you would have seen that last bowl from Warren almost go straight, Sam. So there really is very minimal turn on this hand that they're playing. So almost better to go a little bit firmer.
Yeah, and I don't think he played like a real big speed at all. It wasn't too dissimilar to what the others had played. So tricky one to find.
Has to be centimetre perfect, dare I say it.
Played us a lot tighter.
It's the line.
And very close, mind you.
That's it. See that little hold there.
Oh, he got the little straightener on the way through. Flicked it out enough for one.
Got it done.
Flicked it out for one. Without the touch, he's getting it clean anyway.
Well, you see, it looked like it was turning to that man. It was going all the way for him.
It's getting it square every day of the week. So
you could see that hold. You could see it almost drifting. I like to call it, Sam, on this green. Is that it's just, bowls should be turning, and that one just seems to hold. It does that very, very predominantly on the shorter ends.
All right, Chris Young gets last bowl, the 20th end here. New South Wales leading by 1 on the overall and holding 1 on this rink. And I believe the Blues holding. Could be holding a few on the rink next door, Lloyd.
Yeah, I think JR's in a bit of trouble, but as I said, Mike Pearce with his last bowl, I think he's holding a couple. So really, who knows, Sam? It's coming down to this last end.
Mike Pearce's last bowl is away. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll have a look here. What's happening? Chris Young, 1 down. No surprise, having a run. Very close to the shot bowl. What a shot. What a shot.
Has it done it, though? There is still a little blue bowl there.
Nah, that's 1 on that side.
Sam's called it. He's played this very well, though. Look at this.
Out the gap, clean as you like. What a player.
It just flicked the bowl that I think was second shot, definitely out a couple rolls. So
yeah, we've already taken 1 out, so 1 and a measure. There's also a measure out on Mike Pearce's far rink. JR last bowl down on the way. Ian.
What a shot.
Oh, well, I actually don't think he scored, but he's cut a heap out. I reckon he's got second shot after all that.
Looks like it is a couple here, Sam. Could it be more than a couple?
I think it's 1 and 1. So Blues have picked up 1 on the rink next door. Mike Pearce has picked up 1 on the far rink. So no change there. It's all about to what's happening here. Boy, can't you believe it? Comes down to this.
Not entirely sure what Willow's doing. I know he's kicked out a few bowls.
He's trying to get more shots. Is it all square or is the Victorian lead going into the last end? So can't ask for a whole lot.
I'm not sure what happened over on the far rink there. Oh, no, they're clearing it. There you go.
Should I run out?
So it was 1?
Well, it might have been 2 to Mike Pearce, I think. They might have got that measure in. It's got 18-9 on the live scoring, which is making me think that it is. Well, it is. It's 2, so right now it would be all square. Well, sorry. Mind you, that doesn't include the 1 that Victoria picked up here. So Victoria will lead coming into the final end.
And potentially by 1 or 2, depending on what happens. This is a big measure. Big umpire's call.
Neither of the umpires wanting to get involved.
No, well, why would you?
They've finally had it's been a rare call in the opening session. All right, well, there's not even anything else to look at. In fact, there's one other thing to look at. That's the round, or test 1 of the women's series. Victoria leading by 6 shots. They are playing their final end. And head is absolutely jam-packed with lawn bowls. Not bad for you, Chris.
No, we're measuring for 3. It's already on the board. The 2 are on the board.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to get the 3rd. I don't think we'll get it. It's close.
There you have it. Might have been able to pick that up at home. So this is 2 taken out and a measure for 3rd.
What a bowl from Chris. 1 down.
Can only see that edge of the bowl to get it clean, and
Correct.
got it absolutely perfect. It might be the game-winning bowl. There's still an end to play. Victoria will lead by at least 2. It's a measure for 3.
Well, 3 is certainly very comfortable. 2 is certainly the position you want to be in. 1 down is not really where you want to be. So that bowl from Chris could be the moment of the game so far, Sam.
Yeah, that is the highlight for me, absolutely.
Laser measure out there from umpire Neil, and it is just 2. So last end, Sam.
Let's do it.
Series 1. If
Hey.
they're all like this, Sammy.
I've always said that 1 down's a good result. 1 down right now would be an exceptional result for the win.
8 shots, New South Wales get the rink.
When was the you're a donkey, I tell you.
That was really funny.
It's really, you're loving that. Alrighty, so no surprise we got away from the length we played the previous when New South Wales had the mat. Scar, I've got a feeling he might just dot one on here.
This is the moment.
Has he dobbed it on? Oh, I thought he had. I thought he was moving down towards the jacks. Not a bad opener when defending a 2 on the final end.
Couldn't have called it better myself, Sam. That bowl right there in that position when you're holding a 2-shot lead just opens up so many options for your side and restricts the opposition's options. So very, very handy start from Scar. We've seen throughout this game twists and turns already. I have no doubt this end will once again show us a number of twists and turns. Good way to finish from Scar. It's been in a real battle all day with Terry Warder. Terry's bowled very, very well. Can he finish with a high? I think he's just going to be shy on weight. Advantage Victoria. Chris Young, experienced skipper. Very important to get here was the instructions. Pace was outstanding. Johnny Green's been the man for me in the last 3 or 4 ends. Very damaging. Can he turn this head? Looks very close. Johnny Green has got the jack.
Johnny Green, he did, but only half of it. Well, they need a 2 for a draw and a 3 for a win. That's the best bowl they've got so far.
For those playing at home, new bowlers wanting to learn the art of playing second, have a look at Johnny Green's last 5 ends. Consistency in weight, damaging positions. And Peter Campbell looks like he's corrected this quite nicely.
Oh, I hope he's got the speed.
Oh, what a shame.
Okay.
He likes it, Sammy.
How easy is the trail on this green? Not really. Beats the Reds good. Okay.
Once again, that's just outstanding speed, isn't it?
Not any closer after the opening 8 bowls as to knowing where this one goes. New South Wales have a chance. Victoria hold the shot for now. Michael Wilson would love to play through the shot bowl and either punch it past or get his own through just into that little catching area. Just needs a clear run here, Lloyd. He's getting caught up. Oh, someone yelled out, yeah, Willow. I don't think they're yelling out that anymore. It was a good bowl, just didn't quite have the clear run.
Yeah, spot on, Sam. It was all over it if it had cleared that bowl, really, let's be honest. But it hasn't, and his opponent now has an opportunity to change this game.
This is looking decent if it's got the speed. What a track.
So good.
Great minds, great minds.
Oh, as we have all game, Sammy, it's time for another Willow Young conversation.
Yes. So they're not holding 2 shots, he's just giving Willow 2 options to play at here. What do you like? You've coached more games and bowls than I have. Backhand up through their own or forehand? Put the lights out on it.
That's a very good question, Sam. The gaps, I think, on the forehand would be very attractive for Victoria. Under pressure, your tendency to play a little bit more weight. You don't want to put anything for them to land. That's objective 1. Objective 2 here is make sure that we drop 1 shot only. If we're going to lose, we only lose 1. So, game of chess here, Sammy.
Yes.
Where are the dangers is the question's going through Chris's mind.
So he's going backhand. Already had one go on this hand, was really close the first time. I don't think he's far away. Can he punch something past? Oh, that's obviously Victoria's bowl. I think he would have loved to hold to the red of scars and just turn it sort of tuck it in behind the jack.
I agree completely. The vulnerability here is those 2 John Green bowls, and we've said it early, they're the ones that they're the most dangerous here for.
They can make a 3 and win the game now.
Yeah. Certainly wanted to be clear of that bowl. Big moment here with 3 bowls remaining for New South Wales. Are you looking to play
the weight to trail the jack or
100%.
An easy 2 feet and draw it cold?
No, I'm trailing the jack. I'm trailing the jack. You know, as I said, there's just, it's so much pressure. Looks like he's on a very wide line, though.
The line was so good the first time.
This could be a disaster.
All the way past.
Oh, no.
Willow was willing at him in the back of the ring. I think the boys have made up their mind now, the Victorians. They're going to leave the gaps on the forehand and just say, you know, if you trail the jack too good, still going to try and cover on the backhand, trying to turn scars past. But don't want to play the forehand, accidentally land something jack high and make it easier for Lauren to move a jack to win the game.
100%, Sam. I mean, it's the first test of this 3-game series. Trying to trail a dead jack 2 feet on this type of surface is so difficult. You put anything jack high there, that just decreases. So the optimum shot is just getting past to John Green's bowl.
New South Wales will have last bowl of the game. Oh, here's me talking absolute rubbish. Forehand draw. As he put the lights out on it.
Tell you what.
Good shot. Good shot. It's harder to make 3.
This game's had everything. You know, just when you think you've worked it out, something different happens, and why would that change with Shipley's last 2 shots?
Yeah, wherever he gets to, he has to give himself at least, obviously give himself a chance, but if he misses, make sure that this ball can come into play. Still has one more to come after this. Forehand draw for 1, touch of the jack is 2. Just a little bit over. Another one all the way through. I like Victoria's chances here.
Picked it early, Sam. That gap there, you know, was so important. And I think we saw the way that Chris played his last one. He played it tighter, didn't he, to avoid landing anything there.
This looks a hard trail of the jack with no assistance as well. It's going to be a clean trail of it down the line. This is it. First test on the line in the senior test between Victoria and New South Wales. And everyone on the Victorian side breathed a sigh of relief. Warren Shipley, how close was he to getting a touch of the jack down the line to potentially win the game? He couldn't have played that much better. We'll put it down as a 1 to Victoria on the final end. And, I mean, that is a class game of bowls, a class finish. And you know what's better about that? Victoria get the win. The big V on the board in both the men's and women's state series. For the senior sides, 1-0, 56 shots to 53 after 63 ends. The senior sides will go and grab some lunch and be back outside on the grass later this afternoon for the second test. The Paras continue. They're going to come inside very shortly. We'll be kicking that one off in around 15 or 20 minutes' time, so stay tuned. Lloyd Yacarino, thank you very much for your assistance in commentary. Big thanks to the Dandenong and Moama Bowls Clubs for their sponsorship of live streaming on BVTV. It continues here, the Para and senior sides for 2025 against New South Wales. We'll be back online very shortly.